Hello there, and welcome to Fallout 4 Life in the Ruins mod pack, mega mod list with over 690 mods in it. We are here with our good old boy, Punk Ugly Bob.
Paid for by Punk Ugly Bob Productions.
There we go. Fun. Wasn't that a bit of fun? And yes, here we are in the Life in Ruins with our good old boy, Punk Ugly Bob. This is a celebration as well, for this is the anniversary of my channel, as it were. So I started uploading regularly. I did some testing stuff, as it were, but regularly 2 years ago in July. At the start of July, so here I am to celebrate that with some fun. And also just hit 5,000 subscribers as well, so a double fold, and I'm nearly at a total of 1 million views as well. So there's a few things to come over and, you know, celebrate for, which is why I am doing the old Drink Out Radiation Sensation Deluxe Drinks Challenge. Not challenge, just a bit of fun. This is a drinking bit of fun drinks thing. You don't have to drink, of course, and it is not required that what you drink is alcoholic. If you do drink along, drink whatever you would like. But it does mean that you need to take a sip every time we die, every time there's a loading screen, every time I run out of ammo, every time I'm surprised, or, you know, shocked by something, or get a, you know, what do they call it, whatever they call it, like, you know, in horror games, when sudden shock, whatever, I completely forgot the name all of a sudden. And also, if Todd breaks the game, which basically means the game crashes. We actually have already had one game crash before I even got into this. So let's have a little sip for that. Ah, that's some good cider. I'm having some hard cider. I am. So we were currently questing to do the settlements map stuff, basically getting all the settlements. And this is what we've got so far. I've blocked out the Boston airport because, to be quite frank, I don't want to do that. That requires becoming part of the Brotherhood and doing main quest stuff, so no thank you, poopy doody. But these have been put aside because we want the Donut Boy. We wanted the Protectron Donut Boy, one at every settlement, I say. So we won't be doing that at the moment, but that's on the back burner once we potentially, if this turns out to be real quick. If I get the Donut Boys like real uploading going real quick, I'll yeah, start doing that again. And yes, it is time to head off into the old Wild Waste. Oh, I've got this this Western pistol. I forgot about this. So stupid. There's no reason you would actually do that. You wouldn't hammer the thing when you're aiming down sights. Ah, never mind. The hammer's also already back, so you just need to pull the trigger. I get it. This is a Western variant of the thing, so if people want to do some quick shooting and stuff, that they can. But we need to listen to the radio frequency of the Caravan Distress, which I believe is around... yeah, somewheres? Or is it up here? Shit, I don't remember exactly where it is. Let's go to Bunker Hill, and we'll go from there. But that is a fast travel, which I think was on the list. Oh, it's a loading screen. Loading screen counts as a fast travel, so... leave the gun alone. It's not the gun's fault. I blame Todd. Well, it's whoever made the mod, but I think having a look at it, I realised it's like, oh wait, what it is actually, it's a Western version. It's the 44 that you can get. It's just like the Western version, so you do a Western like hammer fan, which historically they never actually did, but it was just for the movies because it looked cool. But yes, one loading screen down, which means a sip of the old cider or water or coffee or whatever you may be drinking. Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, shame it's not on the actual thing. Oh, it might actually be on the thing. I didn't actually check. Yes, I put the settlement thing boards up at every settlement I own now. So every settlement near here has one of these boards out front. Caravan distress frequency. Bloody hell. Shite. Crap. where the hell is it then? Is it? I can never remember which side of the Boston area it's on. Yes, also to celebrate my 2-year anniversary, I'm doing another zombie apocalypse. This is a fun little one-off that I've got. I'm just in the final stages of editing and what have you, adding some bells and whistles, as it were. And it should be a fun little... It's a fun little video. It's about, you know, half an hour video. It's not like a series or anything like that. Oh, hey. Hey. Got Loki meow in the background again. He just wants attention. Don't know if it actually comes through my microphone hearing Loki in the background. I imagine the sound effects were just then because I actually just realised I had the sound effects on my speakers on quite loud just then. But yes, we are going to get the caravan distress signal for we want, you know, to get that quest stuff going. Tell you what, this is a pretty powerful pistol. The damage per second was quite a lot. It's just really weird, yeah, to fan the hammer like that when you're aiming down sights. I think that's some Minutemen around there. Oh, shooting lasers at Codsworth. You stop that. Yes, hopefully everything's sounding fine and what have you and looking good still. I've turned the audio up just a little bit because I felt like it was actually a little bit quiet when I went back and watched my previous stream. Just a little bit. War were declared here at the moment, apparently. It's a part of the old Boston area that I never normally visit that much. Like, I barely even recognize these steps. I don't even know if I've ever walked up them. I have walked by them because I do remember this, because we did a quest where we ran past this. Oh, hey. Look at that. Nerd. Okay. You show 'em what for, Codsworth? Or is it up here? Oh shit, I don't remember where this quest fucking starts. I really should have looked this up. Is it near Backstreet Apparel? Not near Backstreet Apparel, but in that general area? No, I think it's even more north, isn't it, actually? Well, it's a sip for a fast travel screen. As always, a friendly reminder, we're doing the drink out challenge. Well, drink out fun. For those who were there for my birthday celebration, they might recognize these assets as literally the thing I used for that, except I just reworded a bunch of stuff. Just to be quite frank, graphics take a while, so if I can reuse it, I'm going to damn reuse it. Oh, did I? No. Okay. But I muted something, but I think I muted the in-game audio. Yeah, this really fucking drops people, doesn't it? Bloody hell. There's a turret up there too. Is there? Codsworth's not even sweating, he yells, apparently. Ah, yeah, I don't gotta go. Got my old cool cowboy repeater, too. Ah, whatever. I'm beginning to suspect that it's, it might even be near Slocum Joe's headquarters. Let's fast travel there, and let's have a look at what we're aiming for, too. See if that good boy's still there. It should be, I checked. I got the screenshot for him from there. But there's another sip. Or a fast travel. I may take out the, sorry, loading screen. I may take out, like, the loading screen thing, depending on how I'm feeling.
Protect and serve.
How you doing, Paul? Always watching but silent, lost your voice. Oh, that's no good. Tip, if you want to get the quest for the shitworks, meet the boys at the Adam Cat's garage. Ah, yes. I see, I don't know quite what you mean by shitworks, my apologies, but yes, this is the boy that we're after. This is what we want. And we need to be able to make robots first. And I'm hoping this protectron's just in there, because otherwise I don't know. I might have to come and destroy him and take that part, mayhaps. That might end up being something. The loading screens are helping you finish your coffee faster. That's the middle school there. For the life of me, I cannot remember where you start this quest. Watchtower. The problem is, I think I must have been nearby, but I didn't actually get the actual place that you go to. That starts the quest. I think I might have walked nearby, and I don't for the life of me remember where the hell that is. Shall we consult ye olde Google? Fallout 4. Mechanical Menace. Start. What's consumer electronics? I believe you're able to start it by walking around there. Just up the road from the church, you go from the for the railroad. I don't know where any of those are either. I know what's electronics store, but I don't have it, so I don't remember where that is either. Fucking shite. Need a map. Give me images and a map, eh? Avast, ye scurvy dog, I have a map. That looks like Covenant. Yes. Oh, so I was sort of nearby, actually. Previously. It's like... No. Oh, stop that. It's like around there? So it was nearby. I guess the signal just... It doesn't has less of a range than I thought, mayhaps? But anyway, another fast travel means another drink. Or loading screen. Sip, even. Just a sip. I believe I say there, sip your favourite beverage. I did not say skull. I did not say drink rapidly. Nor multiple mouthfuls, just one. Not even a mouthful, because a sip I don't feel like is a mouthful. Of course, it is entirely upon you, what you actually want to do. Right, it's gotten even darker here, that's cool. That's great. Oh, I was in... Oh, I have radios off, that's why. Wow, it's really fucking dark here. I don't even know if people can even see this. One downside this mod pack doesn't have is it doesn't have the weight everywhere. So, just gotta quickly type it into the console. You saw nothing. There we go. Just to get a bit of light in. Oh. Wait, oh, I think I literally ran past this, saw someone shooting at Codsworth and commented like, hey, no shooting at Codsworth, and moved on. I think that was it. That was literally it. Alright, so who's the bad guys here? I think it's everyone but, I don't know. It's just some of them. Poor Zoe. Okay. I don't think Hertz was supposed to survive that. So they just kind of keeled over for no reason, but fine. Sure. Hey, doing Ada, 1 second. Ah. The perfect and most venerated purple gun of missing texture. Bunch of people's holotaps, but I don't care about them at all. Someone's leg here. Fair enough. Yes, my apologies, Ada.
Did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger.
Registering sadness and anger. That is not a good thing for a robot to be registering.
They were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts.
Let me know if you can hear people talking loud enough as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the 3rd time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and...
Sure. Tell me about these robots.
I don't actually need to listen to Ada anyway.
You couldn't have known something like this.
The problem and recompense. It's
Yeah.
You'll need
help. And don't worry, Punk Ugly Bob is here to provide said help.
in return.
I'll do it.
I wish I had the proper... Now, you may... I will follow.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. I think I can have her and... Oh no, I'm gonna send Codsworth away. Oh, okay. Alright, Codsworth, you had your fun. Going back to Grey Garden. Go make sure dog meat is been fed and everything. I still got him in the top right of my screen there.
Hey.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Oh no, there we go. All updated. Investigate the atomic factory. So let's mosey on down the road. He's I'm sure she'll catch up. Or something. Or weirdly run real fast to catch up to me. Or just stay where she is. Up. Damn you, Todd Howard. Damn you, sir. Game broke. Fatal crash. Might have to stop playing Life in Ruins soon because I'm getting starting to crash a bit more now. Getting to the end of my goal for it anyway. And then I'll be looking at another mod pack. And that's the one I'll probably be doing like a review on. Yes, don't forget, Todd broke our game, so we must take a sip, as is tradition. This loading screen doesn't count as well. You don't have to drink you don't have to sip for the loading screen and that. Yes. Yeah, sorry, Paul. I did mention before, but I'm not sure what you mean by get the quest for the shitworks. Meet the boys at the Atom Cat's garage. And I know about the Atom Cats, like their garage, but I'm not sure what quest you're referring to. Right. Fortuitously, I'm a quick saving fiend, so we're literally 10 steps behind. This does not bode well for the old crashiness of this. I've bounced around. I've like done a lot of fast traveling and put quite a few hours into this mod pack. And I've built it like every settlement, which is pretty much not wise to do at all. So it's why it's probably lagging a bit. That's the sewage works. Yeah, but what's that retaining to, though? I'm not sure what quest you're referring me to. Oh, that's a nuclear guy. And I need to reload, and I'm dead. Forgot, I'm not quite as tough in this, I gotta remember. Shit. Well, that's another sip. Oh, but you're talking about, the settlements, that's right. Yeah, it just clicked just as you said it, actually. Yeah, the one for the settlement that I haven't got, that's it. You need to talk to the Atom Cats, because I think they talk about it, don't they, or something? Yes. That is something I meant to look up, but didn't. But yes, thank you for that. Sometimes I'm switched on and really get what people are talking about, and sometimes, despite them being relatively clear, I am not very good at it. Oh, that's a Molotov. Kind of thought that was going to be a grenade or something. You have to fix the water pump. Yes. Didn't I just kill these people? I feel like people instantly respawn in this. Like there's like a day mayhaps and they're respawned. Okay, that was real bad. Some real bad shooting on my part just then, I will say. When I do a review of this mod pack, I'll definitely have to like see if I can time out the actual replacements and like respawning of bad guys. I understand it in a way, because typically you don't come back to like the exact same area all the damn time anyway. That's a big nuki boy behind me. That was a big nuki boy behind me. He now exploded. I'm sure Ada's fine. Minus 0 health P. Minus 0 HP. Wording I sometimes use. You have to rip out, but you'll be back in half an hour. No problem. I said rip, nip, is what you said. Ah, my brain today. Plague Paw. Okay. Those might be Minutemen, I don't... No, they're gunners, okay. I just realised I might have been throwing Molotovs at, gunners. Sorry, whatchamacallit, Minutemen, but it's fine, it's cool. Yeah, for the most part, this mod pack's been relatively stable. I mean, how many hours have I gotten this? An hour in... 1 day in 7 hours.
What the? You are so dead.
Nope. Anyone else? Ah, son of a bitch, there was someone else. Ow. Where's Ada when you need her? Oh, she's right there. Never mind.
If they're out there, we'll find them.
Probably could have just fast traveled to this, couldn't I? Oh, holy shit, I need to fast travel to this. This is ages away. Fuck. I thought it was like a nip around the corner. Never mind. We're fast traveling. But a loading screen means another sip. Groovy. Oh, my shoulder's sore. Oh. If I could afford a massage, I'd go get one, but I can't. Oh. But yes, I think I'd have to dwell on it, of course. You know, really sit down and write a script, and then you're like, when you write a script up and you look at like the positives and negatives of stuff, then you start to, I think, finalize stuff in your head a bit more. But I'm relatively positive about this mod pack. I'd say it's one that I'd recommend if someone says, "What I want a you know, relatively clean mod pack. It doesn't have all these bells and whistles, but for, you know, just a fun little experience. Not too bad, and also you can customize the difficulty and stuff. I'm no hardcore player, and I haven't found it like horrendously tough in the regard of like, you know, once I turn down the difficulty a little bit, and you can balance it up for yourself. It doesn't seem to have the locational damage stuff, which often messes with the difficulty. So this one doesn't have that. So at the very least, like, the actual difficulty slider actually slides the difficulty. How you doing? Ow. I'm in desperate need of better armor too. Oh, I blew his top off. Ugh. One negative I would say is that I do feel like everything respawns almost instantly. That could just be me because I wait around sometimes, do a lot of, you know, fast traveling and stuff, and mayhaps the respawn's quicker, but it's just, I've noticed it. Just heard a nuki boy. Back, foul beast. Nope. Ah, I was too close. I got it, but at what cost? Oh. Well, that's another old drink on this. I really should have a tally. But I must admit, I kind of thought of doing that challenge, you know, doing the old drinking thing again. Kind of thought of it last minute, so I like was just, you know, scrambling, writing that up last minute. Anyway, how about if I run through here? Let them come to me. Okay, that spots them up there.
Never fear, sir. We'll emerge victorious.
I guess they're shooting at someone else. That's fine. I'll leave them to it. Gross. Ada just kind of wanders around and takes just bullets like a champ, doesn't she? I don't know if I've even seen her fire a single shot yet, to be honest. Okay, I need to go through the front door, which means facing whatever's trying to shoot at me. See, this place I cleaned out, but I think there's... Actually, there's a zombie that's half health. That's the skirt. Nah, the explodey boy. Look at him go. Right. That's problem solved. In we go. To the General Atomics Facility. That is, of course, a loading screen, so that's another sip. Half the reason I put in sip on a loading screen is because I knew I'd probably accidentally just sit there and take a sip on a loading screen anyway, because that's what I do. There's sort of two birds with one stone, as it were. Right. Get the old big iron on my hip. Well, I'll get it off my hip and into my hand for shooting. Ow. Like that. And that nerd. Blam. Ow, 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 ow. This is really powerful, this pistol. it feels disgusting how powerful this is. Anyone in the lavatory? Blam. Metal plates? Oil? I might have suspected. I think I just shot Ada. That's cool. That's what I meant to shoot. One of them. To be fair, Ada is a robot. Isn't there a big evil guy in this place? I might be misremembering. Nope, okay. Nowhere I chose decided to give me even an inkling. That's fair enough. There we go. Open sesame. Oh, General Atomics ID card. That might have come in handy for other things. Incate terminal. Okay, that completely fired without me doing that. I just did the one shot, but it decided to fire all 6. That's cool. That wasn't a waste of that very precious ammo that I've got very limited supply of. I'm totally happy and cool with that, actually. I think you'll find. I'm not crying, you're crying. Nope, I'm reloading. Nope. Aw. Good thing that thing took a bit of a while. What are you guys banging on about? Alright, let's get this open. And my doom shall cometh. No, don't spin the wheel thing, the cylinder. Wow, this does like, wow, that does so much damage. I mean, to be fair, I need it. I get quite damaged myself. Whew. Nice. Ooh, there we go. If I don't have the thing on the builder, I might have to... I'll either have to continue this quest and mayhaps unlock it, or... Oh, radiation. Why radiation? Hurt. Or it's one of those things where I can't get it, or B, I might have to go... C, I might have to go back to the Slocum Joe HQ and like really search it. Because if I was going to put the blueprints for that, that's where I'd personally put it myself, you know, if I was making it. Okay, none of those were correct. None of those were correct. I refuse to play this game properly. Seriously, if I made a mod pack, what I'd actually do is, the terminal's increased in security. Oh, shit.
Got it.
They literally... I do the exact opposite of what this does, which is nerfs my tactic.
Quite a few impressive devices around here.
Hey, Ada.
Did you retrieve something from that robot?
Yes, I did. A strange device.
Device on it.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, I suspect
A radar beacon.
was keeping track of the as the next logical step.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Right, now I think we get the robot builder. Build a workshop robotic thing, yes. That's exactly what we were after. Okay, there's a fast travel screen here. Loading screen. And then we're going to do another one when we fast travel away. By my own rules set in place by me, which I have to follow rigorously because it's my rules, I'll need to take 2 sips. If you are just joining us, I am playing the game with a few little drink out not challenges, but a bit of fun. I need to take a sip every time one of those things happens on the screen right now. And that is, if I died, a loading screen happens, I run out of ammo for a weapon, I get surprised, and Todd breaks the game. Some of those will pop up more than others, like another fast travel screen that I've got right now, which is a loading screen. It's sort of fast travel / loading screen. What I might do is I might actually even bump it down to just being loading screen fast travel later, so that I'm not constantly doing it when I'm going in and out of buildings all the damn time. But we shall see. I thought I might set up the red rocket as my little factory here for my good robot donut boys, which is what we are after. Store all my junk here. Got a lot of stuff to break down too. Should give me a mighty fine amount of things. Despite, no. I'm not gonna sleep on a peasant's bed like that. Make my own bed. I'm not gonna sleep on the floor like a commoner. There we go. Make it daytime as well at the same time, why not? This doesn't count as a loading screen, I suppose. But yes, I tell you what, if I ever make a mod pack, one of the things I would do was would be I would by default on skip the hacking minigame and just be like, if you've got the skill, you just hack it. And I might even do the same for lockpicking, and then you can just say, I can go say, no, if you want this off, just turn this off here, as it were. There we go. Now, of course, we can't have peasants using this bed, so we must delete that. That is just for me or me alone. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Right. A robot workbench. They're complaining of not having food here. Cry me a river. Is there power reaching out here? There is not. Gotta have some good old fun lights for my little fun spot here. This is all, of course, providing the fact that I can actually even build these donut boys. I've made some wild assumptions that I can. Oh, this doesn't have power. Oh, did I turn this off, did I? I don't know why I did that. I wanted people coming here. Get some birdsong in the background. Okay, so we're putting this on Ada for a second.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
What am I doing, Ada?
Hey,
What can I... Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
it's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot work...
Right, I need to talk to her first before it allowed me to do it.
I'll do the rest.
Okay.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help. Please take your components, sir.
Oh, she just gave me stuff. Cool. I should be able to... This seems like a bit of a glitch. I mean, I don't really need to do this. No! We don't have it! No! 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 Oh, balls. I imagine... I was thinking you'd probably have to unlock it somehow. My only worry is that it's literally, like, impossible to get. Alright, automatron. Yeah, remain in factory default mode for a minute. Once again, the only problem is I'd have the proper answer if I was able to actually find the mod that adds this goddamn bloody guy. Another loading screen. But for the life of me, even looking through the Life in Ruins MO2 organizer, I can't even find it. How you doing there, Dale? Good to see you. Hope you're doing fine and doing well on this morning, night, evening, whatever time it might be for you. I am currently doing a fun little celebration, for it is the anniversary of the channel uploading on the regular, which I started doing in July 2 years ago. I've just reached 5,000 subscribers as well, which is also awesome, and I'm nearing 1 million total views as well. I'm sorry, boy.
Let's get this done.
Ow!
Well done, sir.
Hey. Where'd you guys come from? Nope, stop firing all my rounds. God damn it. It's a glitch that happens sometimes, it seems. Well, I'm nearly out of ammo. You're doing alright, that's good. Slocum Joe torso. Okay, I took it.
Sir.
So I'm going to go inside and search Slocum Joe's to see if I can find the recipe for it. See if it's sitting around somewheres. There's like an army of those donut robots mostly walking around by the donut shop not far from the police station hospital. Oh yeah, I think that's where I am. There's only one fella, but I don't know what mod it's actually from. I was trying to look it up and see what mod it's been part of so I can actually find out where to get the damn thing. And I just research it to see if it is craftable or not, if it's just like a unique thing that you can't craft yourself. I assume there's a recipe for it. Why would they not put it in there and not allow you to have a recipe? Oh, this is the high school. Wait. Where the hell's the donut shop HQ then? Ah, is it over here? Here it is. There she blows. Oh, jeez. That little beast. How you doing, Fire? Good to see you. You believe it's M for Abomination. Is that the mod, is it? That explains why I couldn't damn search a thing. But if it is, do you happen to know if it's a recipe you can find, or do I just need to, like, resurrect and kill him to get my army of donut boys? Or is it not even craftable? Oh, who's shooting at me? Synths. All the way down there, are they? I do have a big iron on my hip, though that big iron's nearly out of ammo. And if you are just joining me, like I said, I'm celebrating my my anniversary of my channel of regular uploads, starting when I started regularly uploading in July. That's what I sort of consider my real anniversary for the channel. I just passed 5,000 subs as well, and I'm nearly at 1 million total views, which I should hopefully be hitting relatively soon. I know that doesn't sound like much, especially considering some people like literally put out a video and get 1 million views in that one video. But you know, small celebrations where you can. Otherwise, I'll just break down and cry when I think about it too much. But yes, I'm also having some fun with some drinks. So whenever I die, I take a sip. Whenever our loading screen happens, I have no ammo for a weapon. I'm thinking like dead man's click, like I try and fire and I don't have any ammo. I get surprised by something, or Todd breaks the game. Now, you probably have to make parts to make a bunch of donut robots. I believe it's probably like the way you make the other robots. Yeah, I assumed it is that, but I don't have the recipe for the actual part, and I want to know if you need to find the schematic somewhere. I was assuming if it was going to be anywhere, it's probably going to be in this HQ. Because otherwise, if I can't, I'll just have to like resurrect and kill our donut boy at the front and just take the torso mod every time. Yeah, the name of the mod is for M for Abomination for these robots, but they're friendly. Yeah, it's more about I'm trying to find out if I can transfer to that. Trying to find out if I can craft it or how to craft it. I did just make the workbench and couldn't make the part, so I was wondering if there's a schematic around somewheres.
My audio receptors are
And if anyone's got the internet handily in front of them, if they can quickly search to see if it's a craftable thing, and they're like, because if there's a location to the schematics, the mod pack, the mod makers will usually put like the schematics for this are found at blank. And I assumed it would be the Slogan Joe HQ, but I haven't found it. Because I just grabbed Ada and I've got the workbench now. Yes, by the way, if you are joining me in some drinkies, don't forget, whatever you're drinking is optional. Doesn't have to be alcoholic like my cider I'm drinking. It can be water, coffee, or whatever you like. You don't have to drink it all if you don't want to. You can say, no, I'm not going to drink. I'm not going to follow your rules.
If anything's waiting for us around here, I certainly can't hear it.
No, okay. Well, let's see if I can actually even put these on a robot body. So I do have the thing. And you might be wondering what a psychopath I am for killing that donut boy and then, you know, looting his part. I've actually already done it to him before. I didn't take the part, but I did actually shoot him at one point. And then, like, when I was doing the Let's Play, and then I secretly resurrected him, because I think he died or whatever. So that donut boy is already a resurrected fella. Console commander resurrected. Yes, that's our loading screen, so that's a sip. Oh, here we go. And for those who've been following along, all the settlements and stuff, I've popped around to the ones I hadn't put a fast travel point out there. So we've only got a few to go. I've actually got the map here. So if I do get the donut guys up and running, then I've got those two, Bunker Hill and Covenant, are the last sort of settlements I need to do, and there are the homestead. ICS Gaming, is the stream lagging, or is it on your end? I don't have any lag at all on my end. I'm not, like, dropping any frames or anything like that. You might have to refresh your browser or your PC or whatever you're watching on or something.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Protectron Slocum Joe! There he is! Ah! No. No. No! Oh, a bastard in a basket! Oh. Okay, Crash, take a sip. Ah. I'm just quickly looking up to see... Okay, the person who made it, they only speak Japanese, so the information might not be... Unfortunately, the page is... Might have to search donut in the posts to see if anyone's asked the question. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be quite frank, if the game crashes. Drink up me hearty yo-ho, indeed. Ah. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, shit. Didn't have an autosave when fast travelling away. Most curious. You got the song from the Simpsons donut song. Yes, I forgot to put the fog lights in. I don't know the donut song that you might be referring to in The Simpsons. Doesn't ring a bell, I must admit. I know an amount of Simpsons, earlier stuff. Right, this doesn't actually count as a loading screen. I'm more thinking of it, I should have made a fast travel, not loading screens. There's loading screens everywhere in this game. Do I have... Slocum Joe torso, there we go. What I'm thinking I might have to do is I might have to strip off the body entirely, get rid of other things, and then put the Slocum Joe protectron on, or the game just crashes. It just crashes it because you're not supposed to do it. I was hoping to have an army of donut boys, but unfortunately, and I didn't want to like go do it, then test it out, and then be like, oh no, it doesn't work. I wanted to discover it along with you people if it worked or not.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
So I'm thinking no head, and then put the torso. Ah, fuck berries. Oh man. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Looks like it crashes the game. And I'm not very good at reading crash logs, so I have no idea. But, I mean, pretty sure the actions of literally putting it on, hitting enter, and then the game crashing means that that's the problem. Man. Oh. I'm sorry. We cannot get our precious donut boy. We'll just have to hope and wish. What? Now here's a thought. Might not be able to get Donut Boy made up, but I might be able to bring Donut Boy to me. Try editing Ada, maybe. I don't know what. Don't think that would help. I can give it a try, of course. But if I can only edit Ada and it works, then the other thing I mayhaps is that it maybe needs to be a fresh robot. So that's my two thoughts at the moment. It's either a fresh robot and it will work because it hasn't had all the MacGuffin stuff added onto it yet, or Ada. I don't think Ada will work, but yeah, might be end up making new bots is causing the crash. Well, the new bot's already there. Oh crap! I loaded the long save. This doesn't count. Actually, while I'm here, how you doing there, buddy? Oh no, where'd he go? No! Oh, there he is.
Protect and serve.
Well, he's sort of here. I suspect he might correct himself if I leave the area and load. Yeah, classic. Classic Todd Howard move, having it phase halfway in the floor. And glitching out like a motherfucker. As is tradition, another loading screen, another sip. These guys are taking a while for their textures to load in. He's having a day indeed, yes. Ever had one of those moments where you're just glitching in the floor, flickering away? Ah, it doesn't work. That's a shame, unless he's phased in the floor or something. Okay, console's acting a bit weird. Fine. Can I scrap this fella? No, doesn't want to scrap? Okay, if I make a new one... Slocum joke... No. Man. Right, well, I thought something might happen. I was hoping it'd work. And I wanted people along for the ride. Once again, it doesn't seem to work. While we reload back in.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Space indeed. Space indeed. No donut for us. No donut boy. I'll just have to store aside the old thing. I mean, it seems to be glitching out anyway. It could be the mod pack, and mayhaps people just who play this mod pack haven't tried to do this at all, because they don't. Most people normally don't. But the workshop bench itself seems to be misbehaving, to be honest. It's not letting me install the thing on Ada as well. Yeah. The only other problem could be the location. So I'll go back to Grade Garden and store it there, and mayhaps at the end of the stream I'll try and just build a workshop there and try and build a protectron there and just see what happens, but probably not going to work. I was hoping to be able to modify Ada a bit more, give her some sexy old legs, rather than those clanky clankers she's got.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Yeah, it's not letting me scrap this guy either. I think something's going a bit fucky with the workshop. The workbench there. That is fair enough indeed. How is my aid going? I have 2 stim packs, not the greatest. Anyway, let's go to our home. Reconnoiter. Scrap things, store some things aside. And then... Well, actually, I'll build a workbench here as well, just to see if Ada gets fixed on this one. Could be Red Rocket being a jerk. It could just be the gremlins of what happens with a big mod pack. It's fine though. Just take a sip for a fast travel and loading screen again. I've nearly gone through a can of cider. Big old 375ml can that we have here in Australia. What milliliter are your cans where you live? Wait, no, that sounds pervy if you're out of context. What size are the cans of soft drink or soda, depending on where you are? Fizzy drink. What milliliterage are they? I think England has 330. So that the cans look a bit squatter. This might be the same with America too, actually. Light combat armor once again. Bloody hell, getting this heavy combat armor is a really bloody hard thing to do. How much caps have I got? Not enough, I'd imagine. Ooh! Codsworth. I think I left Codsworth with a bunch of junk on here. On him. Which one's Codsworth? You Codsworth? No. You Codsworth? No. Your professor feels good. Codsworth's supposed to be around here somewheres. Alright, everyone line up.
Hello, darling.
Oh, hello there, madam.
You helped us in our most desperate hour, and for that I salute you, sir.
He saluted me, sir.
What do you need?
Hi there.
Guess Codsworth hasn't made it back here yet, has he?
What's going on?
Okay. Codsworth's just got a lot of junk on him that mayhaps has just disappeared now. Fair enough. Here in the US, it's variable. Depends on the drink and if the company wanted to make a big can or not. Okay, well, I'm like talking about like, because we have like 500ml cans when you have like some energy drinks and like, you know, you can have beer and what have you, all being like a big can, but they're like a big can. The standard can is like universals. They're all 375ml. Like your standard normal can. You might get some like really like bougie beers that are like in a smaller can, I think, but that's about it. And the only other drinks I can think of that are in a smaller can are like Dr. Pepper, which is only imported here. We don't actually have Dr. Pepper, I believe, made here at all. It's only import.
Yes.
Oh. What's happening? Oh, everyone's just going back to work, okay. Right, well, I guess Codsworth's no longer here. That's cool. Dog meat is here, though. You'll never leave me, boy. Well, yeah. Look at that little face. No, of course not. Pretty sure I did send Codsworth back to... Oh, here he is. Let's trade first, old bean. Okay, yes, I did leave with him with some nonsense. Can I take you along with me now as well?
Yes, Codsworth, of course.
It will be
Uh-huh.
jolly good to see you.
Oh, Ada's going to the red truck. No. I didn't actually want to do that.
Seems to be growing well.
Actually, you know what? Let's go get Kate. I never get Kate. I never have Kate as a companion. Let's get Codsworth and see if we can have Kate as well. A bit of a rest on me. Get an hour's kip in. Can I upgrade other things? I didn't actually know if I've checked any times recently. I might put a scope on this. Seems sacrilegious to put a reflex scope on a classic gun like this, but... Well, sue me, I've done it now. Right, now I need higher engineering skill, which is what the gun nut has been replaced with. Yeah. Anyway. Let's go and get Kate. Over in the combat zone. And then, from there, we shall go to Beacon Hill. And let's see how we get that settlement on our side, because I have no idea. I'm going to go and ask around and find out. I don't think I've ever gotten the Beacon Hill under my control before. And by under my control, I mean work with me. Pink weapons. Crap, yes, I should have done that. Didn't think about that, Josh. I'll need to do that at some point. Get some Hello Kitty pink weapons for my Hello Kitty pink armor. Well, one piece keeps changing itself back after I'm on a reload, but apart from that... And there is a lovely lass here that does a trader that has some really swish stuff that I might be looking at buying if I have enough caps. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, these people spawn real quick respawns, I feel. Again, I keep banging on about it, I know. That's a grenade. Oh. Take that, nerd. He nearly felt like one of those like cool action heroes in a not action heroes, but like a stuntman in a western. There is a thing in gaming actually. If you've it's one of those things you can't unnotice once you do notice it. I can't remember what they call it. It has a specific name, like a lot of mechanics. Like, you know, there's like the coyote, like the Wile E. Coyote effect or whatever they call it in platforming games, where you actually have like that you actually don't fall off an edge straight away. Like you have that like half a second delay before you fall off an edge, even though you're standing off the edge. And it's to help you know, help in platforming. And like some of the like the hardcore like platforming type games don't do that, and that's what makes it like such a more difficult game. Because I think a lot of people are mechanically used to it. But there is also a thing where people will like snap to ledges and fall down them. And it happens like if you play Red Dead Redemption 2, for instance, you'll notice it a lot. That people will sort of like be like, you know, they get shot and then they'll like almost fall into the barrier so then they can flop over it. They try to make it as seamless as possible. I think GTA 4 had it, and it was like real noticeable in that. I can't remember any other examples off the top of my head. But those sorts of like, you know, typically action games. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Like beer or other alcoholic beverages, they can come in small, tall cans, but they normally come in most of the same soda standard size. Yeah, that's sort of the same in Australia, but I was curious more about like what exactly the milliliters is, because ours are all 375, but I'm pretty sure in America it's 330 mil, which I think is like 12 ounces or whatever it is. You know, the 18, 12, whatever. I don't know ounces, because you know, I don't do imperial. I'm a metric boy. Let's do a hard save. How you doing, Ryan? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Sip on a loading screen. For those people who don't know, I'm having some fun drinks to celebrate. And if I die, have a loading screen, run out of ammo, get surprised, or Todd breaks the game, we have a sip. The choice of what you sip is up to you, of course. You can choose what you want to sip, be it water. I'm having some cider. Yeah, so celebrating having 2 years of making content for the channel as well, because I started doing regular content in July. At the start of July, so that's what I'm celebrating. And we just passed 5,000 subs as well. So celebrating for all that. I wish you could, like, join this place, but it's annoying that you can't. Yeah, everyone turns hostile as soon as they see you. Oops, I just shot Codsworth. Right. Someone's leg. Blam. Haha. We'd really love some 45, 75 Gov rounds. That's what this lever action takes. Many people don't seem to be sporting this weapon, however.
Oh, just peek your head up, you damn coward.
The heck with that. I'm too pretty to go out like this.
Oh, hey Codsworth. Yes, I hope you're doing well, Ryan. I can't remember if I asked that already, sorry.
Look, whoever's out there, we were rooting for you the whole time.
Mm-hmm. You rootin' tootin' for me, were you?
Is it over? Well, that could have gone worse. Are you
We're still winning.
You're strong? Of course I'm not sure.
I told you to
I'm sorry.
Trouble?
hell with...
Oh, breather.
Right.
You caught the end of that bout.
Uh-huh.
Does that guy actually have hair or is that a wig? I assume it's a wig.
It ain't your fighting skills I'm concerned with. So here's my predicament.
You don't know milliliters, sadly, because you don't pay enough attention to the cans, honestly. That's fair enough. I don't think it says it on... I don't think it would say it in milliliters anyway. It'd say it's just 12 ounces. I was just curious if anyone happened to know.
You're a liar.
I could easily Google it, of course. What's the point of just me going like, I want to know something, I'm going to silently Google this and not ask my chat, at the very least.
You're doing me.
Me. And him.
Why would you want her to go with me?
Yeah, Tommy. Just
Maybe I just think. So what do you say?
Sure, I'll take Cat.
Good.
Probably should have asked her thoughts first. That would have been,
First from the last fight.
polite to do.
now just wait a second.
You don't need to worry about me. You ain't, well,
You're a real son of a bitch.
you don't have to tell me.
I guess you just come find me then when you want to head out.
Kate.
So, you're ready to head out?
Yeah.
About time I got out of this place. Let's go.
Ah, Miss Kate. So good of you to agree to take my place. May fortune favor the brave, my dear.
You're beginning to get in me nerves, Codsy.
I mean, she has no idea who Cosworth actually is, but fine. Just one of the many, those little touches that Todd really adds in, where people automatically know who each other are, despite never having met before. Those little things that really make this game go amazing. You finished your coffee, Cat, and now you're on a 20-ounce, 591mm Pepsi Zero. There you go. So you can metric if you try. Just Americans just need to try and metric. That's so weird for it to be, because like it's always nice round numbers. Because in Australia you can get like the bigger bottles, so we can get you get your plastic, you get the cans. You either get 375, typically. You can get some more artisan beers come in like the smaller 330 mils, but mostly in 375, like Pepsi and all that sort of stuff. And then you can get a bigger bottle for 600 mils, so it's just over 20 ounces. So we actually get more in your face. And then there's also these things weigh something. Oh, I've got Codsworth. I've got Kate here. Have her carry stuff. She's just got a nail bat, right. Probably should give you some form of weapon at some point. Yeah, take all these stuff and then just choose whatever you want, I guess. Take one of them. And whatever you don't use, I'll scrap. There we go. Yes, and then we get typically 1.25 milliliters is... sorry, 1.25 liters, which is 1,250 milliliters, because the metric system's cool like that. That's like sort of the next standard bottle size, and then you get a 2-liter bottle typically. And of course, some companies have like 1.1 liter bottles or whatever, because you know that stuff. It's not like there's a standard that everyone has to actually stick to. Just people do whatever the fuck they want, I guess. I'm just surprised that our standard drink size is actually bigger than America, because it's usually the opposite. America usually does everything way bigger. Bigger burgers, bigger everything, bigger meals. I think Americans eat like something like... I can't remember what it is. It's like a ridiculous amount more than like the average person in most other countries. I think it does... It's posted on the can because... we don't know what the fuck a kilometre is. We can't just look at the ounces and fuck off. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, so it is on. It is actually on your bottle. I wouldn't assume it wouldn't have been on the bottle. I would have just said it would have said. Oh no, I suppose it probably would have. I think, come to think of it, I've only had like Dr. Pepper a few times, but come to think of it, I think it was in like brackets. And I think that's mayhaps where I got aware of it, the fact that it's like only 330 ml instead of like 375 or something. Also, you know, like standard stubby holder can holders in Australia, if you get like a foreign beer or whatever, and it's in one of those different cans, they don't fit in there properly. You're like lips pressing up against the actual rim of the actual stubby holder. When you're meal prepping, you do measure out per serving size, so thankfully I have a scale that measures all the different measurements. Ah, yes, very good. Yes, there is a reason Americans are often quite larger people. I mean, I can't talk myself, but you know what I mean. On average, I believe. Right, we got Kate. The lovely fine lass. She's gonna equip some stuff, mayhaps. I don't know if in this one if you need to give them... Companion status. I think that's the overlay thing. Hotkey manager. Uneducated shooter. I haven't turned that on. Gameplay. Survival. I normally disable the fact that companions need to have, like, ammo for the weapons. But I don't know if that's in this one. Right. We just had a fast travel moment, and now we have another one, so that's 2 sips if you haven't sipped already. We're going to Beacon Hill to find out how we get them to be friends with us. And mostly it's like when you're a kid, you just walk up and say you want to be friends, and they say sure. Sorry, I don't know why I'm talking with a West Country accent on it so much. It's probably all the cider I got in me. I do feel like the loading screens are getting a bit longer on this too. I could be misremembering.
I heard you can get anything from these fellas. Maybe we should rest here. The place is built like a fortress.
Astute observations. Perhaps if sinister in intent. They gave her a real, like, a tight waist in this, didn't they? I forgot this is like I think this is her default actually. I think she's meant to look a bit like a drug addict, so she's like quite thin. But she's also like a boxer too, so she's it's weird. She's meant to be like, I think, a bit of a drug addict, but she's also meant to be, you know, someone has some muscle on her. And she kind of looks like neither in the end. As is Todd intended. Not that I'm trying to body shame or anything.
At least the pay is terrible.
At least the pay is terrible. Yes, this fine lass here normally has some good fine wares.
Yeah? Yes? Yeah? Yes? Good.
Hi, how are you?
We can finally have a moment to ourselves. Yes? Yes?
Huh? Doesn't seem to be furnishing me with the trade options. It's probably because of the time. Fair enough, fair enough. Old Man Stockton.
Old Man Stockton, yes?
Old Man Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
Ooh. Okay. Good for you, I guess. I guess we gotta sit down and wait, do we?
Working on a slogan for this
some
surgery.
sense into my numbskull son.
The doctor is in.
Getting involved with the
pain
railroad
is out.
is just trouble.
That might be fun.
Son's involved with the railroad.
Let's just talk shop.
That'll, Oh, not interested, sorry. Trying to just wait. My apologies. There we go. I was wondering why I couldn't wait. It's because she was talking to me. There we go. The old sit down and actually wait. Where it's so easy, isn't it? Just walking up to people and saying, yeah, you want to be friends. People just think you're weird. Weird, I should say.
Only place in town.
I could have rented a room with this guy.
Someone will grab.
Good to see old man Stockton's in the ground here. As is intended. Yes, just how Todd has demanded it works.
Stockton.
You ever buy anything from Good Neighbor or Diamond City? Odds are it's been delivered by my men.
No, I don't want to take out my gun on him. You're still mad they got rid of the ability to wait anywhere in Fallout 4. I know, it's really fucking annoying. There is a mod for it, Bucker Wait Anywhere, I think is the common one. But this mod pack doesn't have it for some reason, and I don't know why.
Hi.
Unless it just causes some things? Some mobile places under attack don't give a crap.
Nobody knows a place like me.
What is it again with kids wanting to make me pay for a tour? 10 caps, that's enough for a something. A bite to eat, I guess. which is perhaps what she's after. Just enough money to get something to eat.
A little bit of everything from all over.
I'd be happy to just give her the 10 caps to go away, rather than, you know, give me the tour.
You'll find something you like.
Right. Okay, yes, Kat has everything, doesn't she? That explains some things.
Hey.
Yeah?
I also really dislike this mod pack doesn't have the mod that allows you just to walk up to your companion and hit R to trade with them. Kind of really annoying. Didn't look like she was equipping any of those, but fine.
Hey.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
I've got a few minutes.
Looking for some armor or to deal some damage?
I got some choice stuff in there.
Uh-huh.
You got some choice stuff, you say. Well, I want a bunch of caps in my pocket. I'm going to sell you a bunch of stuff. Do I have a missile launcher? I keep forgetting about that. It's mostly, I guess, for the big bad guys. Ooh, actually, can I keep that outfit? Can Kat wear that outfit as well? Is it Kate or Kat? I keep saying Kat, but I think it's Kate, isn't it? 312. You got any ammo for me? Oh, well, you haven't got the old 44s or the revolver. Not revolver, lever action as well. That's a bit annoying. 10 mil. Fine, there we go. She didn't put any of it on, probably all the chems. Mayhaps this has a mod where they don't automatically put stuff on ever. You have to give it to them. Enemies have a harder time detecting you while you're sneaking and not moving. There's a Black Ops hood. There's a Black Ops suit you can get as well. For 7,000 caps. Increase wearer's movement speed by 10%. Destroyer's left arm. I can't afford that either. Combat chest piece for 10. Right. Slim pickings at the moment for her. Normally she has a few more stuff like protectors left and right arm. Oh, here's cricket. That's where Trashcan Carla stands as well. So I guess mayhaps this is like a spot for people who are like traveling around and they can come here and set up like a temp spot, you know. A pop-up shop almost, as it were.
You're not with my caravan, so don't bother me.
Okay, so where's the leader lass of this place? I imagine she's the one I've got to talk to get this place under my belt. I mean, to become friends with this place and take it over. I mean, to be buddies. Old man Stockton doesn't seem to want to talk to me. Might she be in the actual monument tower? I don't think that's her.
Hey again. Working on a slogan for this surgery. I'm thinking, the doctor is in, pain is out. That might be false advertising. Just talk shop.
No thank you. Probably should buy some stim packs from her actually, come to think of it, but never mind. Yeah, not allied with this settlement. I could just take it over with the management thing, but that's kind of, you know, defeats the purpose of what I'm doing this for. Actually, I just use that as like a, if I should be able to get it and it's being a bit of a dick. I thought there was these stairs went somewhere, but no, it just kind of looks like they go up to the top.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Okay. All the way up here. Let's just do this. Sure, this looks great. Enough steps up. Okay, commanding view, but kind of thought mayhaps you might have like a little office up here actually. But never mind, down we go. Whee! Zoom, 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 zoom. Zooming some more. And some more.
Hey.
What is it? Yeah?
How do you feel about our relationship?
I don't know if you care about me, or if you just want to use me to soak up the bullets for you.
Kind of both.
Time will tell.
What else do you have?
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
The fact that you don't actually carry a gun, though, is interesting. More of a baseball bat lass. She's a very cute woman, I will say. Is she like that by default, or have they changed her a little bit in this?
Make a move and I'll end you. Wasteland.
Grumbly caravan guards. Where the fuck is this person? She's normally... Up.
Got a problem?
No. No. Aha! There she is.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there. Kay can patch you up if you're hurt. Best doc and vet.
Shit. Kind of assumed that she'd be the lass I needed to talk to like start getting this place as a...
That a pit boy? Haven't seen one of those in forever.
I'm just curious. Then who the hell do I talk to
Deb buys all the loose ends around here. Fixes it up later.
Hey.
Maybe one of the traders has a quest?
See where...
So, you're a doctor?
Veterinarian, actually.
Veterinarian, okay. Fair enough, close enough, I guess.
2 or 4 of them. So let's talk about you and what kind of help you need.
I need some supplies.
I suppose.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't really look like a supply of aid and stuff that I could... Right. That's curious. I assume there's someone I could chat to and help with this place.
This some kind of...
I prefer the term flop house, but don't tell my pa that. Gets him. When caravans pull into town, they need a place to sleep. So did you want one?
How many caravans come through here?
All of them. They kind of own the whole town, but money still has to change hands, so they know which caravan owes what. Bunker Hill is one big money makes the world go round kind of place. Raider problem? Pay him off. Supply problem? Buy more. Charge more. Hey,
Very capitalist.
You need one.
That is where we go to escape it. We go to...
Space!
To escape such corrupting capitalisms.
Bunker Hill just buys its way out of problems?
It's all they know. Caravan folk are money folk. And all the people... Now, that doesn't mean a bunker.
Sure.
Hey, did you want that?
Uh-huh. Let me think it over.
It's first come for...
Excuse me.
Hey, you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the river.
Ah, this sounds like mayhaps questy stuff.
It's always good to help people.
People? There's no people about it. They're goddamn...
Okay, Cat did dislike that. I don't think Cat's gonna like... Kate, sorry, is gonna like a lot of the things I do.
And why not save synths?
Might as well go off and join the Deathclaw Preservation Society.
What did the Institute do to you?
Ah, Gary. He is, well, was one of Cricket's hired guns. He hits the road and comes back to find his wife missing.
Ooh.
So the Institute kidnaps people. I'm not saying I like it, but the world's a dangerous place.
It's trying to save synths.
I'm not alone in this, Dad.
Enough. We got custody.
Kate liked that, though. Huh. A, complicated woman, it seems like.
Hey.
Don't be shy. You don't order fast.
Uh-huh. You own this place?
Technically, but as
Which caravans come through here?
pretty much don't know what's either way.
What's your opinion of Bunker?
Honestly, but something. Hey, let's get some liquor in you before you.
Right. You have any work?
Well, there is one thing.
Ooh.
You're not going to send him on that same wild goose chase.
Ooh. Wild goose chase are my forte. Until I get annoyed with it, then Google the thing and then have to find, circumvent it somehow.
My grandpa, Brent Savaldi, was the last. He died fighting raiders just outside Malden. If you could find any of his personal effects, it would mean the world to me.
Sure, why not?
Just be
Find any trace of Brent Savaldi. Savaldi? Defend Somerville? Fuck off. I'm doing side missions. Okay, this might not be a way to get this place under my belt. It might be the perfect thing to do. Let us find out, shall we? Okay, as always, tradition. We have a loading screen. We must sip. It was actually the end of my first can of cider. Very lovely indeed. I did get some cider and a few beers because I don't mind some beers every now and again, but yeah, there we go. Let's get some old ASMR for you. I hate ASMR so much. Not putting any not kink shaming anyone that does like ASMR, and perhaps stating and calling it kink shaming has shows my opinion and my hand a little bit on what I think of it. But you know, each to their own. Right, we're hunting for some grandpa. The old gullet sinkhole, eh? What was that? Are these shadows playing tricks on my mind? Or is there some zombie bastards in here? Oops, accidentally hit, oh, there you go. Does show me where something is. Over that way, fair enough. Oh, son of a bitch! I did see something! Fucking shit! Okay, that's a drink when I survive this, because that was a surprise and a half. Ah, oh, my head! That's 2 drinks! Ah, oh, precious Punk Ugly Bob, your mohawk's gone! No! Okay. That's a surprise and a half. Right. Now, to all the people that may have called me crazy saying you didn't see anything in there, I absolutely fucking did. Okay, I think that bullet's clipping on something. Damn you, Todd. There we go. Sneak damage too. Pretty unhappy by the looks of it. Kate, get in there with your melee weapon. Hey, are people stealing my kill? Better not be. I think it's fighting stingwings, actually. Should be able to drop it with one little hit. Oh no, where did it go? Okay, it does have a double barrel, that's right. That's a, like, primary weapon, isn't it? He's a real, typecast type lass, unfortunately. An Irish lass. That does fighting, drinking, and has a bloody shotgun. Okay, I guess that, Deathclaw went somewhere. That's cool. That's nice to have that behind me, you know, that ticking time bomb just off somewhere. Ready to destroy me whenever it, decides to deign and return to this area. Was it protecting anything? No, just standing in here. Fair enough. Just waiting for some nerds. Whee!
Can we quit sucking down rads?
Ow!
Ugh, are you kidding me? It stinks in here.
Nope. Grandpa and his hat. Nice. That was, easier than I was thinking it would be. But mayhaps the whole point was getting past that, Deathclaw. That was kind of the main boss of the area, you might say. Eh. Oh. Ah, Raider. Actually, I'll take that harness to see if I can actually change what Cat is wearing. Kate even. Bloody hell. So once I get a name for someone locked in my head like that, like thinking she's called Cat, it's really hard for me to stop. However, I wanted to see if we could be buddies. Yes, we can! We're outfit buddies. Look at that. I mean, it looks a lot better on her than it does me, I will say.
Hey.
What you need?
Oh, you can just grab her corset too, I guess. Does have a bit more protection too, I will say. Somehow, her leather corset doesn't protect as much as this fishnet top does. Riddle me this. How that works, I know not. Can she wear a harness too? Yeah, she can too. I'll give her some raider stuff too. Nice. So I guess she doesn't default put on stuff now, I guess. Wait, did they ever do that? Mayhaps they didn't. How you doing? That's really loud. It's very echoey in here.
Not much left of this bloke, is there?
No. Not much left of him at all. Loading zone means loading drink. Right, well, hopefully, he says, hopefully, filled with hope on his breast, he hopes that, you know, this will let me take the place over. Loading screen is taking a little bit. Hold together, old boy. Right, there we are. Finally loaded through. If you are watching the stream, by the way, and haven't hit the like button, actually please do that. Let's have a little like spike, as they call it. Everyone slam on that like button. Show YouTube what for. Show that a slightly tipsy guy playing Fallout 4 is worthy of other people watching for some weird reason. Someone that's not doing the Roblox and the Fortnites and other modern things he knows off the top of his head. I was going to say Mecha Chameleon or something like that, because that seems to be the new darling, but that generally does just look fun. The problem with that, though, is you need friends to play that with. I mean, I don't have any friends. Let alone friends that, you know, play, you know, that actually do, like, live streaming stuff. So, you know.
For that matter. Getting into places I'm not wanted is a talent I've acquired over the years.
Ah, so she's a lock picker, I guess she was telling me. She likes picking those locks. Right. Oakley dokley. Back to Bunker Hill, which means another drink, because of the thing I'm doing, where I take sips all the time for things. Really regretting this loading screen thing, though, I will say. It's fine for now. I can hold. But yes, if you are watching and you want to drink along, you can help me celebrate the anniversary of the channel, of my regular content making and stuff like that. And the fact that we just pushed over 5,000 subs too. You can help celebrate by drinking along. You don't have to drink alcohol, of course. It is optional indeed. And also time zone sensitive, I understand. I'm in Australia, so it's like nearly 12 o'clock at night for me, so drinking is perfectly fine. How people getting up to go about their business in their day, not so much.
Hey, let me take a look at you. See where it hurts.
What's everyone doing standing here?
Fine place to sleep right here. Reasonable.
I think these guys are just in the wrong spot.
Found your grandpa. Not much left except his hat.
Grandpa Savoldi. Damn. People on the hill don't think kindly about the Minutemen. Say they didn't help when we needed them. My grandpa was a hero. and I won't hear anything different.
Hey, my hero.
He's a hero in anyone's book.
Wish more people looked at it that way. You know, I heard about you. Building the...
You heard about me, real big in the Minutemen, huh?
But you keep that hat. My grandfather would have wanted it to be...
Ooh, a fancy new hat that I'm not going to wear because it's, you know, worse than my combat helmet. Thank you.
Hey there.
Booze and grub, right here.
Not looking to buy right.
Got it.
Okay. I tell you what, from afar it really looks like she's just wearing a fishnet shirt. It's a rather lascivious look, I will say, from afar.
I've machined up scopes out of Nuka-Cola bottles, put together landmines from lunchboxes.
Now, that guy mentioned Kessler, said good luck getting Kessler to care. But mayhaps now that she'll have that, like, oh, I heard you helped out blankety blank. So you're the Minuteman, are you? Type thing.
Got a problem?
And yes, also, by the way, playing a game like Fallout at the moment, a Bethesda game, does bring into light the current layoffs. I'm really sorry to hear about that. If I assume my audience is tiny. I highly doubt anyone who's actually been affected by those layoffs will be watching or what have you. But if you are, you have my sympathy, and I hope all the better for you. I hope Xbox's short-sightedness and, you know, the things that they're doing don't lead to a lot more good quality people leaving the industry, which is constantly happening at the moment. It's gonna be entry level people and AI, and that's all going to exist in like major gaming soon, and like, it's going to produce crap. And then when they come crawling back to get those people that have all left the industry because they keep getting abandoned by it so many times, and those people say, no, I've got proper job security and something else, is a sad day indeed. Yes, but for what it's worth, I hope the people affected do manage to find their way forward. However much that means to those people to hear that at the moment. Right, where the hell is this person? Oh, you're off now, are you, Josh? School holiday times. Ah, yes, indeed. Yes, I think it's, yeah, school holidays at the moment in Australia, isn't it? Well, in some parts, I assume. I don't know, I don't have kids, so... I do have nephews, but, you know.
I'm just here between jobs.
Oh, here she is.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns.
Damn it, Blast! Talk to me! Let me do a quest!
Patch you up if you're hurt. Best doc and vet around.
Are you going as well, Kato? You got to dip out for another training? See me next time, and congrats on the 5k subs and anniversary. Thank you very much. I'm glad, I hope I am entertained enough people.
Not now, Chief.
So you want that tour or not? 10 caps.
You better let me you. Not many doctors.
This is a Google thing, isn't it? I think I need to Google this. Oops. Right. Let us do a little bit of a time warp and sleep. Make it daytime. Why not rent a bed here? Why not?
Finally, my dad can stop belly aching about great.
Right. I'll take it.
Sleep light.
Sleep lightly? I will, in case any of you try to rob me, you scum. A wild assumption to make, I know. But I'm doing it, baby. Have I done the quest for Stockton? I assume that means that there is a quest for Stockton. He hasn't tried to furnish me with one. I'm just having a look there, trying to look elsewhere. Upon completing the quest, the Battle of Bunker Hill, the player can unlock... Okay, so the Battle of Bunker Hill is the quest. Battle for Bunker Hill. Oh, it's an Institute main quest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah, it's main quest stuff. Connects to the Covenant quests for the settlement. So I can't get this one either, can I? And does that mean Covenant is also ungainable unless it's through a main mission? Because I'm not doing the main mission stuff. Oh, maybe I have to. That's the question. Do I do main mission stuff and unlock this? Then I could theoretically get the Boston airport by just killing everyone there and taking it over. I mean, taking on the Brotherhood in this mod pack is going to be a bit tough because I'm not exactly the most, you know, tough fella. I could get my power armor on, of course, and do all that sort of stuff. You didn't realize it was buried in the main quest here. Yeah, it looks like the battle for the battle for Beacon Hill or whatever it is called, or Bunker Hill is the quest, and it's an Institute quest. You know, I've never sided with the Institute. The Covenant quest you can start at the Diamond City Bar. I thought the Covenant quest you needed to go to like the front door and the guy asks you to do something and then you're allowed in. Let's see if we can at least get Covenant. I mean, I could just beeline the main story quest. Get old Nicky Boy as well. This mod pack seems to allow you to have dog meat and Codsworth, but it doesn't seem like you can have multiple of other ones. Sorry, I was thinking. Anyway, yeah, Sanctuary is under attack. No, thank you. They can defend themselves. I help those who help themselves.
Let me know if you want something.
Hey, Lucas.
My armor's...
Oh, he's a trader armor guy. The finest weapons and armor.
My prices are firm.
I'll just sell some nonsense to him. You know, I'll keep the military fatigues and put Grandpa Salvador's hat in our Grey Garden little storage area. Do you have combat armor that is heavy or medium? No, why the fuck does no one have? God damn. Grants additional strength the higher the rads. Champion left arm. These look massive. Don't know what's up with that. NCR Mantis armor. Improves carry capacity by 50. I mean, it costs 17 grand. You know, oh, what did I just do? Oh, I tried to buy the NCR Mantis helmet, apparently, which costs 7 grand. Yeah, a lot of expensive stuff here. And unfortunately, yes, you can't upgrade the combat armor to like medium or heavy. It has to be defaulted to from beyond light, but everything so far seems to be just light armor. A damn shame if I do say so myself, Saz. Yeah, I thought you had to talk to the guy here and then you earn the trust of the people. What's that noise? Oh, there's... Pretty sure there's supposed to be a guy out here that greets you and tells you, like, stop right there, criminal scum. Right. I mean, there's another way to take over Covenant. I mean, not with 3 bullets in the gun, but you know what I mean. Oh, is this the fella? Swanson!
You here visiting Covenant, pal? If not, move along. You know, I'm people loitering around.
I'd like to visit.
Since you're a first-timer, there's something you gotta know first. We don't just let anyone inside. There's an entrance test. We call it the safe test. Everyone's got to take it.
All right.
Interesting idea.
I probably shouldn't say nothing, but listen. We want to make sure only good people come in. No undesirables. No.
The type of people that wouldn't make fun of your weird ears. Yes, I see.
I'm new to the area. What do you mean by undesirables?
You don't know about... Jesus, listen. Not everyone in the Commonwealth...
All right, synth stuff, yep.
Sure.
Good. Take a seat, and we can begin.
This is the fellow who was supposed to be waiting outside and guarding the place. Why he was elsewhere, I don't know, but sure. Steel, the caravan guard. That's what I call myself, Steel. What level am I? I'm probably high enough level for heavy combat drops. I'm level 31 or 2.
Approached by a frenzied scientist who yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer..."
Oh yeah, this is the goat test, isn't it?
I wouldn't worry. If he did that, it'd cause parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity.
Yeah. Next question. While working as an intern in the clinic, a patient with a strange infection on his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do?
Medicate the infected area as best I can.
You have a medical background. You discover a young boy lost in a cave. He's hungry and...
Classic goat test, yeah.
appears to be in possession of stolen property.
What do I do? Escort him and turn him in.
Safety. Then turn him over to someone in charge.
Very curious. Congratulations! Hey, you made it onto a baseball team. Which position do you prefer?
Pitcher, sure.
You certain about that? Never mind. Next question. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill someone. What do?
I ain't doing that.
I'd throw my tea in her face.
Of course.
Okay, that's not exactly a connection there between what was on the text there and what I was doing. Pick the lock.
The bobby pin and pick the lock.
And that is all you do? Nothing else? Wait, don't answer. Next. Oh no. You've been exposed to radiation and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Medicine.
Myself with anti-mutagen agent.
Ignoring possible. Yes. A neighbor is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book.
This brings back memories.
I'd trade him for one of the comic books I own.
You're almost done. Last question. You decide it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
Sabotage the toilet.
Cracker in his toilet. That never gets old.
Test's over. No one's ever answered. You passed.
Accuracy by volume as an American founding fathers intended. I passed. He's going to open the gate for me that he's actually already open. Once again, pointing at the fact this guy's a terrible guard. Guards. Where the hell was that from? Oh, Team America. Yep. Welcome to Covenant. Door closed behind me. That was sinister. Kate liked us getting in, though. That's nice. She really looks nude from afar. I might have to change her outfit. YouTube might think she's nude.
The caravan came a few days back. Worked for old man Stockton. You saw him, right?
I already told you. I don't recollect. We get a lot of traffic.
This isn't Diamond City. A caravan of 5 comes through, you'd remember. Then
it's not a come through. Say,
The chicken opened the door, I think. Yes, it did, actually. Can't think of it.
I know for a fact they
Wait. Hold the fucking phone.
I really don't recollect. Mark my words. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Ignore everything. There is a kitty afoot. Look at him. Look at the little guy. Ah. Yes. This is what you came for. The entertainment. The kitties. Honest Dan is the one who starts the quest. Yeah, I did gather that. Yeah, Kate, I really need to change your outfit.
Aw.
I think there's stains on it as well that make it look from like afar it's like nipples. So I think I really need to... You know what? Go for a harness. Why not? That's a cool look. I mean, her corset's a pretty cool look anyway. Let's do the old hard save.
You from around here? God, I hope not.
Just traveling through, stranger.
My advice is pass through sooner than later. You know anything about Stockton's caravan?
A caravan? What are you talking about?
I signed on with old man Stockton to find his lost camp. What's left of it is just outside of town. The last stop was here, so I've been trying to put together the story.
A mystery is afoot. I kind of have a recollection of this now, actually.
Stockton's people, and we split the reward. At least one survivor walked out of that massacre. 10 to make good on my contract.
You've got a deal, sir.
Here's all I got on the caravan. I don't got proof, but Covenant's involved. Somehow. I'll keep poking
Almost like this place has become insular and weird. And perhaps sinister. Ask Dan about synths. Could do that, I suppose. He's right here, might as well.
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me...
How you doing, partner? I got some questions for you.
Do you have any proof the Covenant is involved with the caravan?
I got one thing. They deny up and down that Stockton's men ever...
Yes, they deny they came here, huh?
There's no reason to bald-faced lie to me if they're not...
Most curious.
I'll keep poking around.
These, people, cannibals, like the place in Fallout 3.
You must be new around here. Synths are synthetic people made by the Institute. Real advanced machines. Might as well be human.
I know my whole goal with this was like rebuilding the Men in Men.
And us. Everyone...
Perhaps I just side with the Institute. Like real villain, like real heel flip right at the last second, eh?
Nobody's even briefed the...
Sure. So, what's the Institute?
Ask 3 different people, you get 3 different answers to that. Most...
Yeah, I guess it's just, the old,
Do you have any other leads?
information and stuff?
Do you have any proof?
No.
We'll talk later.
You pet the dog, do you, Fire? What dog? Is there a doggo here you can pet? I mean, I'm not much of a doggo person, but if I see a good doggo, I will pet a good doggo. Oh, they got robots too. Deezer. Sure. Nothing's free. Haha.
No tricks, no gimmicks, just the best lemonade in Covenant, free to our special guests.
Sure.
Hey, Deezer.
93% of all visitors prefer Deezer's lemonade.
That's an honest, percentage at least.
You know what would be great for a lost caravan?
Right, this guy's just a lemonade dealer, is he? All he knows is lemonade.
3 years straight.
Hey, you're just being silly while I was looking at the cat. Fair enough about the dog.
Try it and enjoy.
I'll take some.
Limit 1 per...
Ah, I was hoping I could get 2 lemonades out of him. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't drink this. Spirits? Drink. Deezer lemonade. Suspicious. First of all, where the hell do they get the lemons for the lemonade? That is one of many pertinent questions you should be asking when someone offers you free lemonade like that. Especially from a robot. Help defend Sanctuary Hills? Fuck right off. Right, he mentioned the caravan was nearby, so it's just a stone's throw from here. Let's go and investigate. Away! Animal are out of breath. Yes, I hope people like my new video that's going to come out soon. I really hope I do. It's my first time ever animating a helicopter. If that piques your interest,
close to Covenant, all right.
Gunner Mercenary. It's a cool outfit, actually.
Whatever you find, don't forget to share.
Yeah.
Heads up.
You want like a cool gunner outfit? I mean, it's pretty generic, and I don't think the doesn't quite suit her. She's got very lovely hair, so I don't like hiding it.
Worth it.
Cowboy hat though sort of works. She's got the bit of like the blast back on their hair. Blast back is what I know that hairstyle as, well, you know. These are lemonade in a cooler. Now this guy knew that he found this caravan and he didn't search the very obvious cooler and see the Deez's lemonade in it. Suspicious. Are you referencing a meme where a little girl was looking at a bear cub or something and asked her parents if she can pet the dog because she didn't know it was a bear? Ah, fair enough. Can I pet the doggy? Look at all those chickens. That is a meme I know. It's an old one, sir, but it checks out. It's like how an old meme is becoming... An old meme has... that has in itself become an old meme.
Get on in. Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
Okay, what's Penny selling? Blood? Sinister machinations?
Hi.
Talia.
Oh, I heard about you. You're the stranger. I make things.
Gets a low percentage score. He seems like he missed the lemonade. Yep.
I'm Talia.
Uh-huh.
Nice to meet you.
You sound pretty handy.
I don't want to be a burden. You're gonna like it here.
That was either a very lascivious comment or perfectly, you know, sanitary and safe.
Too bad the rest of the Commonwealth isn't that way.
I know. Wouldn't it be great if everyone looked out for each other? Feel free to use my tools. And if you need anything, just let me know.
Oh, she's nice. I hope I don't have to kill you. He said sinisterly, walking away.
Too many miles on the road.
Star the Caravan Guard. I guess she's meant to be like a Star Paladin lookalike.
Meaning no offense, but I got a mountain of work to do.
Oh, you've got a mountain of work to do you?
Happy to talk to you, but
Oh, just painting those old fences, are you? Painting those white picket fences.
It's good to see a new face around here.
Ah, he's the sinister overlord of this place, I imagine.
Hello, stranger. The name's Jacob, and I run this town.
You've got some delectable-looking legs on you. I mean, they must carry you well.
Guest house. And you should visit Penny's store.
I can use the guest house. Oh, that's nice of you. I'm sure sleeping in there won't create some sinister things.
Can I ask away?
Does Covenant have a problem with synths?
Shouldn't everyone have a problem with synths? But there's none of those.
Probably shouldn't just call him a liar to his face.
You have a good...
Dan might not appreciate me doing that.
I hate this place.
Okay, there is a radio on that I need to turn off. Really, really hate that you can turn off, like, in audio you turn the radio off, but that doesn't turn these radios off. Because Todd in his infinite wisdom decided to put those on a different audio slider.
This has got me on edge. I hope you found...
I mean, to be fair, it's only like a,
Do you?
No.
you know, like a problem for people like me streaming.
Ask 3 different...
Because this game has, like, some copyright music. It has some old... like genuinely old, like out of copyright music, but it also has some like music actually made for this specifically. I think in Fallout New Vegas, Uranium Fever is like an actual you know, a song made for the game. It was like not a new song. Sorry, not an old song.
Hey, hope you're liking Covenant, stranger.
Public terminal. This looks nice and clean, actually. From a brief rest to a long stay, we have everything you're looking for here in Covenant. Located in the Central Commonwealth, we have easy access to the best and safest trade routes in the area. Our quest dormitories are spacious, well appointed, And our friendly Mr. Handy even offers free lemonade. For large caravans, extra sleeping bags can be provided on request. Just talk with Mr. Fitzgerald. We hope you enjoy your stay here as much as we enjoy having you. So, yes, there is a trader here that you mentioned. Yes, Fire. That's going to be my next stop.
Good caps to be made protecting folk.
I'm pretty sure she's sinister.
I hope Swanson didn't give you too hard a time at the gate. But welcome. Everyone around here calls me Mrs. Fitzgerald.
I don't trust your face, woman. I mean, hello there. Charmed as always.
You're in luck then. Covenant is the friendliest place in the whole Commonwealth.
Ah, that sickly sweet, overly friendliness that really means something sinister's happening.
Do you have time
For you?
Does Covenant have some sort of problem with...
Thank God we don't. None of those machines are in here.
How would you actually know if any of those machines are in here? As far as I can tell, they look organic. When you shoot them and kill them, they explode like organics. They just have a synth chip in their body. I imagine that's because they didn't have the ability to make like different internal organs for like synths.
Looks really nice. How'd you manage that?
Oh, thank you for noticing. Well, the menfolk would say good old-fashioned elbow grease keeps Covenant as the pretty...
Are they evil or are they good?
But between you and
I mean, it wouldn't be Fallout if there wasn't a really lovely looking place that's safe and secure, but there's a sinister undertone.
You've been talking to Mr. Dan. I don't know what he's carrying on about. He's just stirring the pot, if you ask me.
Why would he do that?
Some people are just jealous when they see others.
There we go, pulling the old jealousy card. Some people are just jealous of our life that we have here, so they pull out these ridiculous rumors like the fact that we eat human flesh. I mean, we don't do that.
Making the Commonwealth a better, safer place.
Butter up, yeah.
You let him in.
Don't get me started. Still, got a lot to do. You have a good
Damn it. Damn my lack of charm. Or good looks, or anything that could help me with persuade people. Damn it, blast. Can I pound a bunch of drugs to help me with this? Perception and intelligence. Charisma, 3 for 12 minutes. Let me just take some pills in front of you, lady. Oh, Kate liked the fact that I did that.
Penny,
You here to shop? If not, I'm sure you've got...
do you have time for a few questions?
Well...
Do you know anything about...
Oh, you're...
Crap.
If not...
The problem is, I think sometimes the game will let you, like, redo a thing if you've got a high enough charisma now to do it. A kitchen knife, huh? And a meat cleaver. Very suspicious. Justice, she has. Ooh. Chance to stagger on hit. It's 3,000 caps, but, you know, apart from that, it looks cool. Do you, for some weird reason, have, combat armor and... No, okay. Okay. Starting to lose hope that I might ever find myself a lovely little combat armor that's more than just light. I mean, I've got one medium piece, but... I'm losing hope. Sort of hold out hope, eh? Caesar's lemonade. Is it rude to sell this back to them? I think it is, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because it's the type of person I am. I'll buy those bobby pins too. You never know. Biometric scanner is in the junk section. You probably need it for... I think some of them have been put into the... Not junk, but like misc section because... Oh no, it is... Junk. Oh no, that's the junk. Yeah, I think some of the... some stuff has been put into the biometric scanner because you can't like scrap them anymore. But, you can get them... I'm not going to sell the Slocum Joe's torso. Sell everything else. Do you have ammunition, by the way? You do. Oh, isn't that lovely? Yeah, I think because of the biometrics and scanners and stuff like that now go in recipes, so they don't let you, just... Ooh. Hey.
Excuse me.
Pardon me. Enjoying yourself. Yeah?
Business is good.
Lucas.
Got armor at good rates if you're in the market.
Not now.
You keep traveling, and I'm sure.
Okay.
Hey there.
Make a move and I'll end you. Wastelander.
I gotta run diagnostics.
I've got like 12 minutes or like a few minutes left on my pills. Swanson.
Penny's shop is usually the first stop.
Hey, Swanson.
Head on in.
Okay, no, he's not going to talk to me. Where's that? Oh, there he is. You, I'm going to ask some probing questions if you don't mind.
Jacob, I hope you're enjoying your stay.
So getting quite irradiated out here.
Can I ask?
Ask away.
Dan says you're...
If you ask me, I think Dan's been baking in the sun too long.
The only secret here we got is in what is in Deezer's lemonade. That's the most sinister thing of all.
Got to fill me in. As the robot says, it's delicious.
I have to go.
You have
Okay. Crap. Is there some night escapades that need to happen now? Sneaking in?
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge.
Uh-huh. Do you have any...
No. If Covenant...
I do have some leads. I can't talk to him about it, though.
Sister disappeared.
Right.
But I've never... But there's no...
Do you have any proof, Covenant?
No.
We'll talk later.
Won't let me inform him of the thing. Search Covenant for clues. Can, like, both of you people, like, fuck off? Just for a little bit?
Mrs. Fitzgerald runs our store. You should pay a visit.
If you're hurting, just
Huh.
tell the doctor.
Did not see her.
Any news out there, Doctor?
If you want rumors, then Penny's the girl for you.
Any news out there, Doctor?
If you want rumors, then Penny.
Not now.
Let me know if that changes.
There's one last place you haven't looked, but it also needs some sneakery or people will be on a hostile, I think. Yeah. I think it's sneaking into some people's houses and stuff like that. You also, with this mod pack, don't actually know if you're being sneaky or not. Because you don't have the, like, sneak bar. So let's hope just Kate standing else somewhere.
Serious luck. Need to find a key.
Someone's
been careless.
Oh. Okay. Covenant house key. What did I find? Note. Oh shit! What was it called again? Crap. I really should drop these off when I'm done with them. I normally try to remember to do that. Help wanted, Jamaica. Was it Margaret's note? No, I think that's to do with one of the sleepwalking note? Really should have made note of what that thing was called. Moved your bed downstairs. Your sleepwalking is going to be the death, Monty. To Kathy. I also have a nice flashlight on, nothing to see. Yes, I know. Fortuitously, they typically can't see it half the time. Caravan details. This is probably it. Amelia Stockton, daughter. Fred O'Connell, caravan leader, security. Hired by James. So they know. They absolutely know. Covenant reminder. A reminder, Covenant is a safe place. Whatever bad happened to you in the past won't happen here. But we've all got a job to do. We need word of mouth to spread so eventually dozens of people a week come through here. So some guidelines. Be welcoming, but don't make visitors uncomfortable. That's a big, big fail on that, all that sort of stuff. Any opportunities to encourage visitors to bring their friends, exploit. Never talk about sins. Never talk about the Institute. They have done pretty much all of that. Yes, you can adorably hum later. We need to sneak back out. Well, yeah. Don't mind me. Just, close that door. Oh, I was just back there for no particular reason. Out of sight of everyone.
I hate this place.
Hey, Dan.
This whole place has got me on edge.
I think, isn't there like a sewer grate nearby or like an outlet somewhere that you can find some evidence at?
Do you have it?
No.
So, what's the Institute?
Ask 3 different... Most people. Sister district. I've never met a single person, but there's no denying.
Do you have any other leads?
No. If Covenant...
We'll talk...
I guess it's not enough, is it? For some reason, I have this vague memory that there's like a outlet around here somewhere. Like water coming out of a pipe or something. And there's something you could find? But it might be misremembering, or it might be a different location, different thing. Yes. I might have to pumps out into here. Pump out into the lake, wouldn't it? There's a terminal in the blue house on the hill. Otherwise, there's a sewer on the opposite side of the lake out front of the settlement. Ah, that's pretty... I think that's exactly what I was trying to remember and think of looking for. How you doing there, Kraken? Good to see you. Hope you're cracking along. Badum-tis. You're free to leave if you didn't like that joke. I won't blame you. I won't blame you.
Heads up. We've got company.
Okay, missed all 3 of those shots. Ow. Shit. Stingwings are really hard to shoot with those. That delay on the, like, the trigger pull.
That's it. I've had enough.
Why have you got a baseball bat out? Kate, there we go. Double barrel. Ah, here's the sewer grate. I think this is the place I was thinking of. Was it?
Okay, that was some bullshit.
No. What are you shooting at?
Whoa! What the hell?
That's a Minutemen over here, apparently. Sorry for backseating so much, that's alright. I don't mind, and especially in like something like Fallout, where I've played it a bunch and I'm just like half vaguely remembering things. I'm pretty sure I've done this quest before. I just don't remember exactly where that grate was. I might go into the... see if I can sneak into the blue house instead. Which I assume is meant to be pennies here. Oh mate, no, actually no.
Busted again? It's the 3rd radio.
Oh! I haven't talked to this person yet.
Another newcomer. Welcome. We don't tolerate violence or vulgarity. Steer clear of those, and we'll get along just fine.
Oh, okay. He doesn't actually... No.
This cell means business.
Type of place I might wake up if I sleep here.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Piotr.
You're gonna drag that junk around.
Quiet you! I'm stealing things. Safe report. 28% failure rate, delta minus 1% need more data samples. Unnamed travelers 2, 1 failure log, slug ghouls. Honest Dan, failures 1. Oh. Oh. Okay, no, they weren't turning on me. Whew. Yeah. Do I have the password for this? Game. Todd. Please. Sir. Oh, I did have the password already. Cool. Mr. Fitzgerald treats our mission as seriously as I do. If I heard something about his wife. Mention this as undesirables, altercation with M. Bell, frequent negative comments about other personnel and other places in the Commonwealth, specifically Diamond City, severe reprimand for warning on one trader about Institute and their ways. If Miss Fitzgerald was not extremely effective in her role, I'd request she be reassigned to the compound. Ooh. Sinister. They want reinforcements. Possession of contraband 3 separate occasions. General antisocial behaviour has made visitors uncomfortable. That's Huntley. New to Covenant gives in his past. It's understandable he's a jumpy. Hopefully over time the community can help him feel safe. On the bright side, his recluses makes him ideal for running messages to the compound. Oops, I think there's a second page to that. Even when traders are in town, his absence is rarely noticed. Visitors comment on her nervousness and jumpiness. I think this is the lass at the workbench. It's suspicious. Very suspicious. After bringing up our concerns to her, Mrs. Governor has really come around. Part of the job is act natural. I really hope she's truly recovering instead of putting on an act. Even if it's an act, she's understandably indisputable to our operation. No concerns for Montgomery. The only niggling detail is that she keeps to herself and hasn't integrated into the community, but I suspect she resents being transferred here and would prefer to be working on the core mission. Swanson keeps to himself, works directly for the compound in administrating the test, and is such I have no idea who he was or how to help him. He keeps himself strictly apart from the community. Oops, there's something else there. Sure hope someone doesn't walk up behind me. Mr. Huntley has aborted 5 compound runs due to a fisherman, name unknown, who has stationed himself at the Mystic Pines Pond. Mr. Huntley reports his new favourite fishing hole is directly on top of the compound entrance. The Stockton retrieval team was almost spotted outside. I recommend note unfinished. What sort of compound is this? Very suspicious.
Hey, Dan.
You find out anything about the caravan?
Damn, Skippy, I did.
They took the survivors to a compound.
And we're in business. I'll meet you there and we'll rescue ourselves some caravan hands.
Sure, I'm sure you won't die. Didn't actually furnish him with the actual information, but I guess he knows where to go. Magically.
It's no secret you've been poking around. Not very.
I have been poking around. Not very neighbourly.
I know you think you're doing the right thing.
Just don't make any rash decisions I'll regret, huh? Play dumb. I am a dumb person after all.
If only that were true. Use your best judgment, friend.
I will use my best judgment. Now, which weapon do I use to storm the compound? Excuse me, sir. Missile launcher might be fun. Okay, he was on the other side of the lake, right. I think, Fire, you did mention that. Yes, my best judgment happens to be a 44 Magnum. That's a lot of Mirelurk eggs I'm just running past. Okay. Oh, yes, you did mention there's a power arm in the water. I do remember that, actually. There's like a suit resting in the middle of this lake, isn't there? I've probably already triggered it, so it's probably leveled to whatever my current level is now. Because that's how power armor suits work. If you don't know, when you're running around, when they load in, they basically load in at your level because they're typically power level. It might be different in this mod pack. Some mod packs like really limit like the supply of like power armor. You know what? I might grab it to storm this place because this might be a lot of close quarters. Ooh. Look at you. They were watching TV here. This is a bit weird. But fair enough. Now, it might be a radiation problem is the only thing. I might have to take some Rad X because I'm pretty sure this mod pack has made shit. Has made oh, it's medicine, isn't it? Yeah, Red X. Has made radiation a lot more powerful than this, I think, in like the water and what have you. It's near the plane, isn't it? Oh yeah, as Fire literally just said. Oh, my day tripper finally wore off. And don't worry, viewers, I'm finding it as hard as to see anything as you are in this. It's entirely possible it's been removed. What the hell's that? Yes, it is quite dark and oppressive. That's the tip of the plane there. Could have sworn it was like in this spot here, but... indeed. What I might have done is just irradiated myself for no reason. Unless it's over this way, further in. I could have sworn, yeah, it was like right near that crashed plane. Most curious. Either it's really hard to see, and, you know, not helping, or it's been removed. These are the things you find in mod packs sometimes, just things have been removed or changed. Oh! And I drowned. Oops. Well, that's a death and a loading a death. So that's another sip for the old drinking fun we're having here. The old drink out. That is for people who want to join along and help celebrate my some metrics I've passed recently, including the old passing 5k subs and celebrating 2 years of having done content regularly, as it were. Yes, it's either been removed or just missed completely. I think it's been removed. I'd say so. I don't know if... I don't know if... It's nearly night time, okay, so perhaps the daytime it will be a bit brighter and easier to see. We'll have one last quick look. Might as well. We've already died for the sake of it, so let's try and investigate a little bit further and see if we can find it. Let us descend further into this madness. There we go. Looks a bit nicer. Sanctuary Hills defended itself, as it should do. Oh, it looks quite nice, doesn't it? I mean, I think the ENB, like, if I did a mod pack, I'm definitely not going to use ENB. Because I think it just adds a bit too much glitchiness. It does look nice when you're looking still, it can look a bit nice, but in general, I find that the water effects particularly don't hold up. Especially now, like so many years on, that we've got some real gorgeous looking water in some video games now. Okay. I am fairly certain it is like standing right here. Yeah. Alright, okay. Doesn't look like it's there, that's fine. That's fair enough. From memory, this mod pack was a little more, like, skimped on the old, you know, power armor already, so unsurprising that it's removed some of them as well. Especially, I think this is sort of, not a beginning area, but a beginning-ish area, potentially. Right, so we're going to get this guy to stay alive?
Some people up ahead. I'll follow your lead.
Oh, sorry. Is that a lead that he can follow? So, do let me know, everyone. Were these compound people bad? Because I've made an executive decision for everyone here. Yeah, power armor's super strong. I do have, I think I have a full set of T45 in my place anyway. So it's not like I'm lacking in power armor. I just thought I might check there to see if there's like some cool, you know, like T60 or whatever.
No sign of the caravan yet. They've got to be holding them someplace. What the hell are they doing here anyway?
Sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Trade, fucking hell, I hate this. The radio menu when you're trying to talk to a page is so fucking annoying. Why am I so over encumbered? What the hell am I? I guess multiple security outfits are really heavy? Yeah, they're like 20 something each. Okay, that explains it. How do you look in the... Okay, I guess that doesn't come with pants. My apologies. Can you wear the... Oh, she can wear the corset and the security armor over the top. Nice.
What you need and I'll get
I could have gone in there and talked to the people, but shotgun diplomacy is the best diplomacy. Yes, indeed it is, Fire.
Looks like they repurposed some old world sewers. I don't like the sightlines here. Plenty of opportunities for an end. What?
Hey, what the?
Poke your head out, please. There we go.
The missions must be protected.
Some sort of bridge.
Oh, shit.
He vanished.
Nice. Yes, it's a real powerful pistol. It's just a bit of a, bit of a pain to aim. Might be able to keep Honest Dan here alive too. Usually a bit of a first for me. Okay, I don't have any throwables. I shouldn't have used a stim pack just then, actually. Crap. I need to use food up and stuff before I use stim packs. Okay, do I... Protect the doctor at all costs. I'd like to meet this doctor, then blow their face off. Oh, who's shooting? Like that.
Alright. Hands up, everybody.
The intruder must be eliminated.
Yeah, eliminate that, motherfucker. I really wish I had more 45 pistol ammo. I guess he's cavalierly walking now, so that means all enemies are gone. That's usually what that means.
Time to take off that car. I got your 6. Who knows where more of the bastards will pop up.
No, you're slow walking. That means there's all enemies are gone.
Meeting room. Great. I got to have more holding cells somewhere. I feel it in my gut. Stockton's people were here.
Yes, they were here. Perhaps they're in another facility.
Yes.
Montgomery's being lost. I don't care if Covenant is lacking medical assistance, but limiting factors. Can you please talk to Chambers about this? They really like getting into like the goat questions, I think. Having like proper meetings about it too. Subject 12 debrief.
Confidence on Subject 12 is high. We'll know for certain post-mortem. And any progress on Question 3? None. The EKG shows nothing unexpected. The answers are too damn predictable. You've made your opinions quite clear on the value of Question 3. Removing it could invalidate all the data we've accumulated to date. Moving on.
Are they...
This is fascinating. Why does baseball have the highest degree of correlation?
Are they trying to figure out if the goat questions configure to detecting synths?
Subject 12's answers in regards to baseball in his childhood were particularly fascinating. See here and here.
Do they play Baseball Institute?
To explore this further, we can do nothing more with Subject 12 except final processing. I'll let the reclamation team know.
They're trying to figure out if they can use the GOAT questions to filter out synths, but they're also doing it in a very sinister way. Is my, I guess, I think.
The intruder must be eliminated.
So they're kidnapping anyone who fails the test because they assume they're a synth, or they're just doing it, you know, because they want to test some more. Very sinister indeed. Ah, here to explain yourself, Doctor? Explain that. Oh, I just ran out of ammo too. Shit. Okay, that's a drink. Ah, nearly threw my second can of cider. Did she, Does she have any pertinent information I probably should have kept her alive for? I'll take her outfit, though. That's going on a display rack. They kidnap people who answer the test strangely, then murder them to see if they're a synth. Entire plot of the quest. Right. I knew it was sinister. I knew it in my bones, even before I started opening fire in a bloodthirsty manner. You know what? It wouldn't actually surprise me if the lass that we were actually rescuing is a synth, though. It would be funny.
Thank goodness. I'm free. Have a minute?
Ooh, Bubblehead. Groovy.
Got something on my mind.
Amelia Stockton, you're welcome, potential synth. Although... Are you a synth?
Hey, Dan.
So Stockton gets his daughter and we get paid. Not a bad day.
Can save her and kill her and reload if I'm curious. Yeah. With my brains and your brawns, we made an excellent team.
Likewise. Glad you were on my... Here's your cut of...
Be safe, Dan.
Same to you.
May your hair flow forever free, friend. May your hair flow forever free. Let's see if I can catch up to her, eh? Hold on, lady. Just got a little simple test here. Can I cut her off at the pass? No, wait, this is too far down. Shite. Now the problem is the rest of Covenant. Ah, yes. There is a little wrinkle in the plan in the fact that I need to kill all of them too, don't I? I mean, word's probably not got out, right? How could it? I killed everyone. They could have some form... Ah, this is the wrong way. Shite. Okay, I'm probably never going to meet that Stockholm lass again, am I? But free settlement, hey? Yeah, indeed. That's a positive. That's a positive spin on it, isn't it? I might have to murder a bunch of people, but at least I get a free settlement. I did this like... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh... I somehow managed to show up here 3 times, trying to go what I thought was definitely the right way, and I ended up straight back here again. Fuck's sake. Ah, oh, bloody hell. Oh. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. Yeah, she might show up at Beacon Hill. Yeah, I assume she would. I can't believe I ran around the same way 3 times. Because I could have sworn that that was the way in. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. I see what I've done wrong here. It was the right way. That was actually a quick return, which I didn't realise. Oakley dokley. Now, I'm sure that the people at Covenant will have a perfectly reasonable understanding of what I did and very much get along with me, and I won't have to kill them all. Now, who agrees with me and thinks, in the chat, that that's a perfectly reasonable thing to happen? These people should just be like, yeah, fair enough, we were kind of kidnapping and killing people. So mayhaps we'll just join you up and stop doing that sinister stuff. The problem is that there is some, like, nice lasses there, like that nice workshop lass that's, like, seems nice and doesn't seem to actually really want to do it. So, you know, there might be some people. Okay, Red X is worn off, so I can't swim. I don't want to fast travel there because I might just be dropped into combat immediately and get destroyed. If worse comes to worse, I do have an endless SMG that has 251 rounds in it. So there is that. La da 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 music swelling.
All right, partners. I don't like you, and you obviously don't like me.
Okay, guess I see where this is going. Swanson's hostile. Down you pop. Turret's hostile. Down you pop. You're hostile. You're hostile. He's hostile. Turret's hostile. 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 Another person called Sean. Oh, she seemed nice. Shame that. I'm nearly dead. Oh. Oh. I think that turret is one of those ones that's like upgraded and was much more powerful. Ow. Well. This is going to take some tidying up. I'll tell you that for free. Guess who's mayor now, motherfucker? Hey, Kate.
Over here.
Come here if you don't mind. I just need you to carry a vast amount of other things.
Right, darling.
She called me darling. That's very nice. Makes me feel warm and fuzzy on the inside. And that does not showcase how desperately lonely I am, and I thank you very much for not thinking that. Yeah, Talia seemed like nice. She seems like she didn't really want to be doing that, all this stuff, actually. And that guy had a map to the compound, so I guess you could take the map off him. Shame about Miss Fitzgerald, RIP, that legendary shotgun. Oh, she'd have a legendary shotgun for sale, did she? Ah, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I mean, nah, wasn't hugely interested in it, so... Right. Well. There we go. Just, put that there. Send a bit of a different message when people walk into this town, shall we? There we go. Well, at least we've got these free chickens and cat. This is the most important thing that survived. Look at that fowl. Yeah. Yes. Most important. Okay. Well, it's been a while since we got a fucking settlement, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you that for free. Bloody hell. Alright, let's go back to my safe space. And then we'll head off and send someone to here. What's the place that's got quite a few people? The Slog has 10 people. I'm pretty sure that only had like 9 or something before, so I think that might have one extra person there ready to go. Spectacle Island still has a dismal 1 person, but fine. Overland Station has 11. Well, that was an exciting bit of an adventure, if I do say so myself. It's nice to have a bit of cider and relax a little bit, though. Don't drink much anymore. The last drinks I had was my my birthday celebration. That's the last time I had some drinks.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. Here to spy on me.
I am here to spy on you, but I'm not a synth, so don't worry. Right, you are going to Covenant. And you're going to Supply Line. Nope. Something nearby. Fuck it. The Taffington Boat's house close enough. Yes, huzzah! Mission complete indeed. Holy shit, I nailed it, too. That was a total guess, by the way. There's already one... Oh, there's the person I literally just sent there. Okay, that explains it. There we have it. So, let's have a little look at our map here. So, we need to go to the Atomic Garage, I think, as Paul pointed out to me. That's the... Those, cool cats and daddy-os, they're the ones that know about all the lowdown on the stuff I need to do. So let's travel back to Grey Garden. And then I'll go back to Covenant. And we'll set up a fast travel thing. And we'll set up a beacon. And we'll celebrate. With fine wine and cider. And speaking of cider, I need to have another drink for another loading screen. Need to have a lot of cider about a lot of things, actually. Ooh.
You're looking to trade? Then let's make a deal.
Okay. First up. Oh, minute here. Covenant was indeed on the list. Where's Kate? Hey. Right, I'm going to do something here that... where is... Go on.
Hey, Jim.
Hey. You having to sit down or something? One of the few people I would actually allow into my house. Okay, no, I have, like, very little power arm. Although, to be fair, I think I have a bunch of store aside. I just haven't put it on the outfit. I'm doing okay. I know. I think you did suggest fire actually just going headlong into like a gunner's place and just absolutely desolating them, and seeing if I can get some cool stuff from them that way. I like you better with your hair out, darling, if I do say so. Okay, that's a bit of a catch-all thing. So I'm just going to turn God mode on at the moment just so I can run around quickly while I'm over encumbered. Just so I don't have to, you know, slog myself around. Alright, let's get a... Oops. Let's get a few clothing pieces on here. The Salvador hat. That can go along with a... harness, sure. Some fetish wear with a hat, why not? The gunner beanie is pretty cool, gunner face mask, and... military fatigues? Where have you gone? Or did I sell those? Alright, never mind. Oh, gunner tactical sleeveless, there we go. And of course, in celebration of killing all the scientists, a lab coat. I think she had welding goggles on as well, yeah. And of course, the Covenant security outfit. There we go. Wait, did I... combat armor, left arm. Or did I just take that off accidentally? Combat armor, left, right arm, left arm. Oh, I just did I accidentally take it off. Fuck's sake.
Just thinking how wonderful it would be to get out of this infernal rain.
I gotta let your earbuds charge for a while. For about an hour or so. Not sure how long you plan on streaming. You'll be back in a bit. That's quite alright. I don't know how long I'm planning on streaming. I was just kind of going until I felt like I wanted to stop, honestly. It's a celebration after all. But yes, thank you for chatting along and keeping me company. Very kind of you. It's nice to play some games and actually have people in the chat chatting away. Not that I don't mind people lurking as well, of course. No shade on those people. As the youth might say. Talking about shade. Bubblehead, there we go. I guess for anyone not aware, I think this Modpack has one that replaces, I assume around half of the bobbleheads with female versions as well. So you got the female and the male bobbleheads. I think I currently ratioed slightly into the female zone, which is just how I like it, he said creepily. Some very piano-y music is very pianoing right now. So I think what I did was got my hopes up quite a lot, and in fact all it is that the combat armor is I accidentally took it off. Shit. So yeah, it's supposed to be pink, but for some reason it's not. There we go. Hello Kitty Pink on once again. Don't know how I took it off. I guess I assume... blech. I did something and took one of them off. Scrap some stuff. I did get the level 2 scrapper, so now I should be getting a bit more gubbins from all this. Nope. Don't want to... Okay. I really want engineering level 4. What is it again? Level 4? Level 51! Bloody hell! I'm level 32. Fucking hell. That's ages away. Let's see if I can quick save here and... Ada. Nope. Quest completely broken apparently. Fair enough. Right. Guess I just won't be able to do that stuff. Fair enough. Store some junk away. Slocum Joe torso, in there you go. Alas, I knew you, protectron donut. But I could not make you. For the game, it crashed. Todd, it seems, said no. Got a lot of fucking weird grenades on me. I think I really need to go to Diamond City and really stock up on some stuff. Need some stim packs too. Alright, I've got some stuff I can take along and sell. How about just huge amounts of like food and stuff? That'll give me a few dollars in my pocket. And, as is tradition, a shit ton of caltrops. There we go. Right, I'm in God mode still, aren't I? There we go. I don't know why God mode didn't allow... Oh, that's right, because workbenches. I must admit, I really, as someone who makes videos, and who sometimes, like, does some stuff in God mode quickly to, like, you know, speed up, you know, me having to just not run around and get materials and all that sort of stuff. As someone who does that, I'm really fucking annoying that God mode doesn't turn on and allow you to, like, just make all these things for free. You know, make your like, steel and stuff, like, 999. It's quite annoying. So, Chemist level 1, you get poison caltrops. I can sell them for $1. No, what am I saying? Selling for $1. They sell for, I assume sell for a little bit more. Yeah, 40 instead of 25. And it costs the same amount of steel. Did I just discover secret? The one little trip that no Fallout vendor wants you to know about. Should do that as a little video. Fallout 4 vendors hate this. This one simple trick. Make it just like a minute video. And just make the douchiest type of video you can possibly do. Fallout 4 vendors. I'm legitimately writing it down, by the way. I might make it like just a 1 minute video when I've got a bit of time to do.
I'm betting we'll find it here.
There we go. It is on my list. Do not be surprised if this video does come out at some point soon, or never does. Both eventualities are possible.
Got some great stuff.
Hey Arturo, got some great stuff as always, I imagine. That Finding Sean option there never once again gets ticked, does it? You want to buy a copious amount of caltrops for all your ammo? What other weapons do I have? 12 gauge, don't really need. 10 mil, I think I'm grabbing. 308, don't really need. Oh, have you got any missiles on you, boy? Thank you. Don't know why I called him boy. Old fella, old chap, old chum. There we go. Bunch of cow drops in your pocket.
You. Well, I suppose.
Let's see what you've got.
Just don't call it.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. I think I bought a bunch of 45, but it's actually 44 I need to buy, don't I? Shite. You know what? In all my years of using caltrops and selling them to make money, I don't know if I've ever used caltrops. Why don't we change that today? I've never equipped caltrops and never actually legitimately used them. I do like they count as explosives. So I've got like 74 explosives on me, apparently. Ah, that does count. I see. Caltrops. Okay, right. That's a reload. That's a death. What was I expecting, you may be wondering? Pretty much that. Must. Do you want a copious amount of food and things like potatoes, Mr. Mash, cram, some diesel lemonade, made by a sinister cult, some vintage wine. They also seem to carry a lot less aid stuff. Mayhaps it's mod balancing. Modpack balancing might be going on there too. This modpack is very much meant to be a bit more of a survival modpack. Well, that's still the default. Right, I got a bit of carry space on me. Caltrops don't seem to take up too much. Looks like they're 25 weight in total, so it's 0.5 each, okay.
Protection from...
Right, let's go to Covenant and see if we can get that, Bunker Hill even, under our belt too. And then we'll go back to Covenant and fix that up as well. But fast travel means another drink. And if you have joined me recently and haven't understood what's happening, I'm having a little bit of fun with a drink out. Basically, if I die, get a loading screen, like right now, run out of ammo for a weapon, and I'm thinking like Dead Man's Click, like I'm shooting and go click, and I'm out of ammo and I can't reload because I've got none left. Or if Todd breaks the game for us, which he is wont to do. And this is all to celebrate the fact it's my 2nd year anniversary of like making content full-time, well not full-time, but you know, like properly as it were. I did like a little bit, like I uploaded like a one series in playing Sin, but that was sort of like start of year, and it wasn't like, you know, that was just like a little testing ground to get, you know, used to the idea as it were. And also we've just hit 5,000 subscribers too, which is really cool.
So you want that tour or not? 10 cap.
Also, radiation storm's happening right now. I need to get inside. Whoa. That's spicy out there.
Is that a Pip Boy? I haven't seen one of those in
Hey, Cricket, you look healthy and fine.
Face? Then I'm your...
Let's see what you have.
And there they are.
Does she actually have aid stuff? No, she doesn't. Wait, what? She has no aid stuff. Isn't that where drugs are? Then what the fuck are you selling? You're selling weapons. Does more damage for each withdrawal you're suffering from. Fair enough. She's selling a fuck ton of ammo too, which I do need. I keep buying 45 AP rounds, and I've got a 44 Magnum, not an actual goddamn... freaking... I keep buying the wrong ammunition, don't I? I might get a 45 something, and then I'll have a lot of rounds. Then who'll be laughing, huh? Definitely be me, that's for sure. She got like 12 missiles on it. She got a lot of fucking stuff. Holy shit. Kind of spent all my money with that other guy. Good luck with the drink out. Thank you, Cannibal. I'm having some lovely cider. I've only had 2 cans. Well, I'm about to finish off my second can. Some good old strong Australian cider. Oh, knocked over one. Never mind that. You totally didn't hear that. I would like to buy everything she's offering. I might regret this later, but I'm going to get rid of some of these mines and stuff. Plasma mines. Yeah. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Cannibal, as well. Very nice of you. Presumably you're the same person. It has two different names there, but I'm playing the odds. YouTube does a real weird thing where you have your face, like your name, and then you've got your YouTube account name. And then just constantly mixes the two up whenever you're doing different things. It's weird. Would you like to buy some chems? You seem to be completely out of them, by the way. I'm talking to Cricket here. 5mm. I don't use that. There we go. Saw blades. There we go. Never leave a deal going out negative. I always get a positive. Look at the chicken go. Look at him go. Zoom zoom.
Hey again. Step right up. A little bit of everything from all.
It was you indeed. Yeah, it's I think it's what it is because yours is Cannibal-EN3. That's either your YouTube handle or it's the name you put in like the box when you can go into your account and edit it. And yeah, it like constantly bounces between which one it shows you as well. So like me as like someone who has like subscribers and members and all that sort of stuff, and then it gets like, you know, people doing super chats and all these different types of things, you know. It's all weird. 3-round burst for a pistol, that doesn't sound good. 3-round burst is never normally good. Well, I mean, video games is better because they actually make it make it good. Combat armor, all light. Bloody hell. I actually come to think about it, I don't think her stuff has changed. But enough of that. I'm gonna sit on a stool here and wait. It's quicker than typing the actual console command. Let's just sit here for a nice 15 hours. I'm sure people in the shop won't mind. Yes, thank you for subscribing, Cannibal. It's nice of you to do. You just missed out on being under a 5,000, but you're in the you're going to be in the under 10 grand subscribers at least if I ever get to 10 grand. It's been quite slow going, I must admit. Hopefully I'll get a breakout video at some point. Be nice to have. It'll be nice and lovely, I see. But, okay, can't do that thing with Ada. Anyway, we're going to look for the daughter. No, I'm not just looking for anyone's daughter. A specific one. For this guy here who's constantly standing in this weird spot for some reason.
Throughout the Commonwealth.
Old man Stockton.
You ever buy anything from Good Neighbor or Diamond?
No, you're not going to thank me for rescuing your daughter?
I thought I'd never get out of there.
Right, so she might be a synth. So we're a little bit curious. Oh, she's invincible. Are you going to take me down, or are you actually going to let me win here? Oh, I'm on a stand. How you doing? Reloading there, are you? There we go. I got taken down eventually. But that is a drink. As per the rules. I don't count the loading screen and the drink. They're dying at the same time. Although considering I'm actually trying to drink a little bit more, I might actually consider that both. I'll have 2 sips instead. Oh, sorry there, I forgot to mute my mic. And as always, if you want to play along, you're quite welcome to. However, drinks are optional, and what you're drinking is optional, is what I meant to say. Be it alcohol, or a nice bit of glass of water, or some juice, some fizzy.
Thought I was dead.
Okay, so she's not talking to me.
Hi. Hell of a job, right?
Wow. So, it doesn't look like I can get Covenant. Which means... I've got to do main storyline stuff. Because my goal was to get every settlement... Ah, yes, no, wait. We've got one more to do, though. Sorry, stretching a little bit. Down here at the Warwick Estate. Now, where are those atom cats? Are they over here? I think they are. Let's go there. Congratulations on the amount, though. One step at a time. It's all the struggle with the algorithm gods. Indeed. Indeed. I know that very much so. The algorithm giveth and it taketh away. We shall see how it goes, though. Hopefully my next one does really well. I really hope it does. To celebrate my doing stuff for 2 years, I'm doing like a new fun little one-off video for my thing that I started with when I started doing, you know, regular uploads, is a zombie apocalypse thing. And so I had a bit of fun with that. Set myself up a little goal, put some mods on, and had a little bit of fun. Ah, I forgot I had caltrops out. Right. I don't know how bloatflies are going to deal with caltrops. Probably pretty well, actually. If this were gaming, I'd say, you know, they were immune to them. That is a massive ghoul, by the way. Is anyone noticing that? That's a really tall ghoul. That's really weird and sinister. Ow! Hey, go into my caltrops if you're going to come at me. They do so fucking little, especially the ghouls. Though I imagine ghouls are meant to be, in this they've probably been modified so they're a bit more immune to, like, non-headshots. That is a really tall ghoul. I missed. I keep missing. Missed again. Missed again. There we go, back shot. You, stop that. Ah, gross. How you doing, Kate? Yep, that's a scaled up boy. Wow, this hurt a lot more than I thought it was going to. I'm not going to bother giving Kate a stim back because she'll just get up in a second. A mysterious fog has rolled in. For I am the fog. Where the fuck is that from? Oh, Pinky and the Brain. Yes. Why, Brain? What are we gonna do tonight? The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Nice. That probably all means nothing to people who don't know Pinky and the Brain, the cartoon. Which to people of a certain age is becoming more and more vanishingly unlikely that people know what I'm talking about the younger you get. Oh, hey Raider. I've got a bit of wiggly view here because I've been sprinting. When you're low on AP, your aim gets out of whack. Ow!
Feels good.
They really blended in with that car, actually. I really need you to stop using that bat, Kate. Oh, shit. Did you just mention she was out of ammo? Hmm.
Hey.
Do I need to give her some shotty rounds? Take a lot of 12 gauge because I don't use those, and I'll just give you like a couple of the other ones and see what happens. That show was wild, you remember them? Yes. The pinky on the brain. Was it Animaniacs? Was that the particular flavor of a thing that put those out at that time? But yes, the I am the fog thing was, her brain was like on a radio or something, pretending to be someone, so he put like his fingers in his mouth and going like, I am the fog. What is going on down there?
Hold up. Hear that?
Nice. Right. So here I was thinking I was going the right way, but I suspect I am not. Oh no, wait, was it this thing I saw? Yes, I think this was it. I was the Animax, was it? Animaniacs, was it Hazard? Also, what did I come back to while we were talking about pinking the brain? It was just me, like, making, like, the fog had rolled in, and I said, I am the fog, and I was trying to remember what the hell that was from, and it was from pinking the brain.
And back again before you even get there.
All right.
Yo, cool cats, what are you doing?
It's showtime. 3, 2.
Two people of equal speed?
Smell of power armor grease.
Wow, that guy absolutely cheated on them right there.
There's nothing quite like the smell of power armor grease and testosterone.
Damn right, Kate. How you doing, Roxy? Oh, what's happening over here? Oh, something sinister happening over there. There's not normally this many ne'er-do-wells nearby these places, but this modded pack has added quite a few nasties. Like reskinned death claws in the form of sea claws. This is apparently a hatchling too. I shudder to think what a non-hatchling is like. Coming for me now. Oh, okay. I was quite low health there too. Kate, I really need you to stop running around with a baseball bat and get your shotgun out, please.
Where's it at, kitty cat?
How you doing, sugar?
Just passing through.
Oh, well, if you want the lay of the land around here, you just let me know.
Can you help me get the lay of the land?
What's up, Daddy-O?
I'll tell you what's what with the Atom Cats.
The Atom Cats. You gotta roll with us? You gotta wear power armor.
Blue Jay.
We're all about non-conforming, but conforming to exactly a specific type of person.
Let's see. Duke and Johnny D keep their peepers open for bad news cats who want to mess with our digs. I'm done. Zeke's the boss.
I dig.
Started this whole outfit. And well, I just dare you to find a cat cooler than Zeke. It's me, the newest Atom Cat, Roxy.
I love her spunk. Wish she could be a companion. She's cool. Having her like her around would be so fun. What's up, Daddy-O? Nice flames on there. That's totally cool and not lame.
Looks like a good spot to take a rest.
Excuse me.
Oh, Kat would look great in. Kate would look great in one of these outfits, actually.
The Atom Cats have the most far out
I saw that car move.
side of the apocalypse.
I'll take a look, sure.
Oh shit! It's like she straight up just sells like T60 power armor. Bloody hell. T51 too. What does T51 look like? I can't remember if it's cooler or not. Alright. Sell some of this nonsense. Get a few caps in my pocket. Basically nothing, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. They do have some 44 rounds. It's totally what I need for my pistol, right? Yeah, it is indeed. Nice. Now, you cool cats are nice and mighty fine, but I'm more of a Western man myself. With a 44 at my side. But I can dig with you guys. Dig? I don't know greaser lingo. I'm sorry, people listening. Johnny D, Blu-ray, and Zeke.
Where do you think you are? This is Atom Cat territory.
I didn't mean any trouble.
We can't be seen with some nerd from Nowheresville.
Nerd? Who are you calling nerd? You look like a dork.
Oh, I know what this is. You want to join up with the cats, don't you? I guess you don't look like a total wet rag.
Sure.
Yeah, now we're cooking. Now,
A very non-committal sure.
my girl Rowdy should have something for you to get your bread hooks on. She also trades in power armor mods and frames. Get yourself hooked.
Oh yeah, these are like the guys that like really come to for like all the power armor stuff, isn't it? Man, the Brotherhood are gonna hate you and probably murder the shit out of you guys. That's alright, I'll murder all of them for you because I want the Boston airport.
Hey there.
Hey, Rowdy. Now what a cool cat like you need doing?
What's the story?
Here to help.
Tops, from the looks of it, I'd say Boss Man thinks you have a little Atom Cat in you. Wants old.
Only sometimes.
You have what it takes to shack up with us.
I have what it takes.
We'll see. I've been putting off hauling myself over the ponds of Warwick for this, but now you get to do it. This here's something I've been fixing up. Part of the pump system.
That's right, yep. Yes. I was led here by a lovely chatter.
Go to the pump shed there and install it.
And now that I'm doing this, I absolutely remember the crap out of it. Like, you know, remember the crap out of it, like I won some victory remembering it so good. But you know what I mean.
Works out real nice. Oh, and make sure
You can't tell I've drunk a bunch of cider already, have you? Can you? Even? Repair the water pump at Warwick. Very well. I have leveled up, however. So, engineering? Ah, please let me have engineering. I know it's level 51 and I'm only 33. Please. There was something else I was aiming for, but I don't remember what it was. Chemist, I believe. I mean, I've got a bunch of other wanker that I need to spend my points on until I can actually get engineering the one I want, so it's going to take some time. The Warwick Homestead. Okay, fellas. Ladies and gentlemen and everyone outside and in between, let's have another drink for the fact I'm on a loading screen once again. Yes, I was banging my head against the wall a little bit here trying to, you know, figure out how to get this place up and running and how to get them to join me. And it is, in fact, this is the way to do it. Well, I assume it's part of it. I think don't you have to go to that place and like kill a bunch of people there? Mayhaps. Tell June the Warwick about the fix. Hey lady, I gone and don't fix your water pump. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. I'm sorry, again, I'm terribly sorry about this lingo. I'm trying to make it up as I go and I'm terrible.
Are you with the Atom Cats?
I'm gonna meow at her.
Meow.
Oh, I'll take that as a yes.
That wasn't creepy at all.
Stuff now?
Yep. Should be all fixed.
You guys are great. Thank you so much. Maybe someday this will do the farm some good. Cats have been such a great help to us. You must be hungry. Here, take some food back with you. And please, send Zeke my thanks.
Oh, like a typical greaser movie. It turns out that these guys aren't so bad and they want to do good. Well, some greaser movies. Depends on what type of thing you're watching or playing. Like when you're playing, what is it, Mafia 2? You like kill so many greasers because you're like at war with them as the Mafia. The Pinky and the Brain. Sorry, I keep saying Pinky and the Brain in the chat. Another sip for another fast travel. Loading screen even. And I totally did that on purpose. I might have mentioned this already, but I totally did that on purpose because I knew I'd be taking sips because I normally do when I'm fast traveling anyway, so I thought I'd better do it just because otherwise I'll be constantly catching myself out. Alright, cool cats. I've done your job by walking a small amount of distance that way and delivering a part.
You're gonna have to give me something hard.
Over non-hostile terrain that I've already cleared.
Buster, don't get big-headed.
That place was a real dump, huh? Thanks for taking care of our business there.
June sends her thanks.
Ooh, that June is a doll, and her Mirelurk cakes are the most far-out thing I have ever tasted.
Just so you know, I'm taking your work. The cats won't take credit for shoddy craftsmanship.
So he had the skills to spiff up the Warwick pump. Should we rustle his jimmies with something else?
Oh.
Just happened. Atom Cats!
Oh, wait, no, this is meant to happen, isn't it? Yeah. I was like sitting there going, oh, this is a bit, There we go. Wow, that actually got someone with that shot. Wasn't expecting it. Sergeant Mitchell! Yes, I really don't like the aim down sights for this one. They had a synth component on them. They're a synth. Oh, I should probably, fuck. Damn it. I looked at my health and realized, oh yes, I haven't rested and should probably heal just as I died. That's a death. Which for me means a drink on the drink out extravaganza. Radiation sensation deluxe drinks. Oops. Oh, muted my desktop audio, sorry about that. Not that you noticed probably, but I apologise regardless. Do I actually end up giving them the cakes? I probably don't, do I? This game's one of those games that doesn't really actually give a shit when like you can give this to this person and you don't actually make you do it. Just as Todd intended, I guess. Okay, that's another loading screen for another fast travel. Because I rather stupidly did not quick save when I got there. Which is quite unlike me, I'm a quick saving fiend. A behaviour taught by Bethesda games. Yes. Sometimes this loading screen just shows a black screen. Sometimes it decides to deign you with a couple of pictures, but of 3D models and stuff. But you know, most of the time, just nothing.
It might look safe around here, but I'm keeping me gun handy.
Kate's keeping her gun handy.
Hey there.
All done.
Yep.
Right, all done.
That place was a real.
June sends her thanks.
That June.
Just so you know,
So we had this.
He may have a rough exterior, but he seems like a good fella. Yeah, that place is a dump, but her cakes are good. Unless him tasting her cakes is a euphemism for something. Wow, I'm nearly dead again. Oh, wait, do I not have any stim packs? Oh, they've just been unfavorited, have they? There we go. Okay, that didn't go very elegantly, I must admit. There were some problems. There were some things I think we need to reassess, like actually hitting the people I'm aiming for and not just standing out in the open like a doofus. Apart from that, it went pretty well, I think you'll find. Not going to steal their pre-war money. Why is it even considered stealing? I mean, I suppose pre-war. Yeah, I always forget that American money is like paper as well, not like plastic.
Buster, don't get big.
It's like a pretty cheap, like a paper material. So I suppose you could like roll cigarettes with them or something.
June sends her thanks.
That June.
Just so you know,
So we.
We got gunners coming in hot. Gunners!
Gunners, we got gunners incoming. Okay, so yes, this 44 is very powerful, but you have to shoot it like a Western style, which is using the old fanning the hammer, which is not very good. So it's strong, but you got to fan the hammer. So there's like a bit of delay between like clicking and actually hitting someone. I imagine that's why the damage is probably to compensate for that. Kate's got a shotgun out at least, which is good. And I'm down again. Sorry about this. Should be paying more attention. That's another drink. Yeah, these gunners are rough customers, I will say. I'm not at full health either, and I'm like not in power armor and stuff, which I really should be by this point. But mayhaps getting in bed with these fine, fantastic creatures is the way to do it. Might use my repeater as well. Bit easier to see and aim with at the moment when it's dark like this. There's a lot going on.
just so you know,
So we had the skills to spiff up.
Gunner's coming in hot. This time I'm going to quick save now. Right, Kate, please put that baseball bat away. That's the red glove and assaultron charging up. There she blows. Does everyone does everyone else like because the assaultrons have very much got a female figure, but do most people refer to them in their head as like a she, even though they are, you know, presumably genderless? Well, for the most part, I think there's some that have like taken on gender identities and stuff like that. But like, do you always like refer to Mr. Handy as like a generic Mr. Handy as a he? It's like all about the voice, you know? Or are you not thought about it much? You return. Hello, Fire. Good to see you once again. Welcome back. We're helping out the greasers. Ain't so bad once you get to the inside. Oh, hello, Alon. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I have been alright. I am celebrating the anniversary of this channel, quotation marks. As in, it's like the sort of anniversary of when I started like uploading regularly, and like what I kind of consider the beginning of the channel, as it were. And I also hit 5k subs as well, so I'm celebrating both by doing some fun drink out stuff. And by that I mean I'm basically having a sip whenever some stuff happens. Like when I die, I have a loading screen, I run out of ammo, I get surprised. Or Todd breaks the game. What I'm really looking for right now is those bodies I took down, because one of them or two of them was like a legendary. And would really appreciate the cool stuff they might have had. Grants 20% stealth field while sneaking and not moving. Okay, not very handy. Kevlar vest though, that's cool. Hey. You look better in a Kevlar vest. That looks a bit cooler. Yeah. A lowered face mask, sure. Kinda looks like it might clip through, so I'll see how it goes. Gunner outfit, combat fatigues. As is in tradition with modern media and females in outfits, the corset looks a lot cooler, but doesn't offer as much protection, of course, but looks cool. Although, to be fair, I think all these other uniforms, like... Oh no, where's the... There you go. I guess a corset must have, like, some form of armor attached to it. High capacity burst rifle, 5.56. I think... Yeah, I haven't seen 5.56 much at the moment, like the weapons. Yeah, that makes it look a bit different. That's cool. Protects the neck.
Excuse me.
I thank you for the congratulations, Anil. If I haven't said that already.
You slayed! Because of you.
I do indeed slay. Didn't lose a single cat today. I forgot that was potentially a problem that could happen. And that they're much more happy with you if no one else dies.
Cats in my book. You have full reign of our digs.
Nice.
And, you know, I can get you hooked up with a little discount around here. Yeah? Finally, the holy grail for anyone who knows what's cool in the Commonwealth. Very own Adam Cat's jacket. Wear it well.
Hell yeah. Zeke's jean and jacket. Does it? Oops. Wrong thing. It does stop me from wearing any armor. Sorry, buddy. It's going on a mannequin, I think. Really wish it wasn't like pounding with rain and stuff so I could see the bodies better. The bodies have hit the floor, but I cannot find them. Some gunner with his head in the floor here. Fair enough. Oh, where did I kill that assaultron? Over here? There we go. Ooh, we got like the fans out because it must have like, yeah, been like discharging the energy or what have you. Cool. Groovy. Ah. Some more bits and bobs. Thank you very much. I think that's most of them. I think I did get the 2. There was a legendary guy, and I think there was another one that wasn't a legendary. The Gunner Commander, I think. I do wish this mod pack, there's, I think, is it in Fallout or is it in Skyrim that I've seen it, where there's like on the compass you'll get like an icon that shows like an unlooted body. Like it deletes it off the compass once you've like checked them.
Looking to spiff up your suit?
Let's see what you have.
A polite ahem. Do you have... I did not check for combat armor, no, it's mostly just cool. Wow, her selection has gotten a lot slimmer. There was like a full T51, full T60, and full T45 last time I checked. Wow. All of a sudden her selection has really dropped. Shame that. Shame. A 223 weapon. Fair enough. I've got to use my caltrops. They were a massive help against those zombies that I fought, ghouls that I fought earlier. Doing like, you know, chip damage on them. Now, I do get full access to these digs. Does that mean there's a bed for me somewhere? Because I would like to have a little bit of a rest. Might not be high enough level. Well, no, you weren't here, Fire, but I checked her before I got that discount, but like when I first came to this place, and and she had like full T41. She had full T45, full T60, and T51, like almost like complete of every single set basically to buy, and now she just doesn't have it anymore. I get the discount, but I mean, I suppose T60 is the one you really want, isn't it? Because it's the best one, I guess. Right. Can I now talk to the old people at Warwick and see if I can get them linked up into my settlements? Or maybe now I can get the actual, you know, quests to help them. How many indeed. Just had another drink for the old fast travel. Ah, an oppressive mist has rolled in. Cool.
It's nice to have
Boiling your jams.
We used to only eat once a day.
Mr. Warwick.
With a little elbow grease, you can achieve just about anything.
Oh, didn't mean to honestly get my weapon out, sorry. Just trying to skip conversations.
Really sweet this year. You should try one.
We've got some supplies I can offer, if you're interested.
That's not really a position to be.
Got a few things for trade, if you're interested. Lord knows it wasn't always that.
Sure.
Do I have to wait for her to offer me the...
I expect you want to talk to the Warwicks.
I can sleep on the bed. Crypt Manor is under attack. Who gives a shit? They've got an artillery cannon. They can defend themselves. Right. Before the rats start pounding into me. Let us finally go back to Covenant, which we have now grasped. Taken over. And by that I mean I killed a lot of people and took it over. I did the quest for it still. I did the quest. But I ended up going the route of killing everyone. Oh, another fast travel means another drink. Ah, that's the stuff. But yes, we are getting closer and closer to our goal of taking over every place. I was talking, you know, the whole time was like, you know, for the good of, you know, the Minutemen, and then I think I have last minute now decided I'm actually going to go into the Institute and join the Institute because I've actually never really done it. I think I did it once, like ages ago back in the day, but you know. Not properly done it. I tell you what, out of all the places to get randomly come and get chosen and take up as a settlement, this place is pretty fucking awesome. Do you have any crashes playing with so many mods? Hello, Deepak. Yes, I've had a few crashes. As is tradition with mod packs that people make, they do crash. I had quite a few crashes earlier on because I was trying to make a robot with a component part that was like a donut, but unfortunately it just crashes the game, so I had quite a few crashes because of that one thing. But apart from that, this one's been pretty stable. Occasionally it has crashed, yes. But that's kind of par for the course. It happens. Shit happens, as it were. Oh yeah, I can't make any turrets, can I? Never mind. But yes, with this many mods in a mod pack, it does crash. I genuinely think it's worth it in the end. Like, I mean, look at that. Looks so much nicer. I'm not a huge fan of the ENB, which this mod list does have, which I think makes the water look a bit bad. The reflections at the very least, but you know. A good setup. Well, I didn't set this list up. This is a mod pack Life in the Ruins. And then it means that you can play basically through Wabbajack installer. You can download mod packs and actually plays people's builds. And Life in the Ruins is a bit of an older one too. So they've got a bit of time behind them in refining their product, as it were, you might say. And they've done a pretty good job. Pretty solid job. I'll probably do a review on this mod pack. I've done reviews on other mod packs if you are interested. I did recently, I did one in New Vegas, a Blue Moon, which was quite good. And then I did Oberland Station. Oh, no, I've already got Oberland Station, haven't I? Maybe I need to go to the castle and just like listen to the castle for a minute. Let's go do that. Fast travel away! But yeah, I did one in Sandland, which was okay. It's a bit too goonery for me, and I feel like it has lost some of its, you know, pizzazz because of that. As it apparently wasn't quite like that beforehand and was much better. But that's fair enough. Like, you know, if people want that, that's fine. That's there for them. And I did Magnum Opus, which is really good, though Magnum Opus definitely runs worse than this one. Life in the Ruins is probably the best one that I've found that's come across its run.
Low-life farmers and settlers for free.
Hey.
Yeah, Kate doesn't quite understand helping out people. But yours crashes a lot in Boston. You don't know what to do. If you can get Boston fixes, there are like specifically downtown Boston fixes that really help. And honestly, lowering your graphics. I know there's an ultra setting for Fallout, and it's nice to put on. But this game, like base game, does not even run well. I've tried running down to, like, you know, this base game on my current setup in my spec, which you can find in the descriptions of most of my stuff, and it doesn't run good. It just doesn't. Like, downtown Boston never runs good. So like engine fixes are really good, like Buff Out, I think there's a new one that might have replaced that though. But yeah, those are good places to start. I'm no expert. I highly suggest, you know, looking up like for very recent YouTube videos on what to do.
Is something wrong?
I don't know. You tell me. After Tommy stuck me with you, I was expecting to hate your guts. Not only because you agreed to pick up me contract, but because I was waiting for you to order me around like hired help. Now, so far, you've been treating me like a friend. Hell, you've been damn near nice to me. Now, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but your kindness is starting to make me wonder if there's anything I learned in the combat zone. It was that nobody does things for other people without expecting something in return.
Surviving the combat zone must have been rough.
That's putting it nicely. I spent 3 years living at the combat zone. Smelled like puke and piss. But I called it home. I was making a few caps. Had me own bed to sleep in and 3 hot meals a day. Then the raiders took over the place. You know that lot. They aren't exactly what you'd call the gentle type. After they moved in, if you didn't keep looking over your shoulder, you were liable to get sucker punched or robbed. Or worse. Didn't take me long to learn that I had to put my hard-earned caps to good use. Buying food was essential to making life easy.
I haven't really heard much of Kate's story, I will say.
For you to hand me a bill. You know what I mean?
You don't owe me a thing.
Now I'm having a real hard time believing that. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll think of something I can do to repay you. I'm not
Fair
a
enough.
rich girl, but I'm sure we can agree on something. After all, what are friends for?
Yeah, friends. Haha. Yes. Makes me feel a little warm and fuzzy on the inside. Oh shit, I forgot to set up a bloody... Oh, fuck's sake. I forgot to set up one of these boards of the goddamn Covenant. That's half the reason I went to Covenant was to do that. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Never mind. Where's Preston Garvey? Maybe you'll give me a place for that. Hey, subbed. Oh, thank you very much. Mighty kind of you to do indeed, sir. Madam or individual. Did I set myself up a swanky little place in this? It's the type of thing I would do. Let's ring the bell. That looks like barracks for peasants. Ah, yes, I did, actually. Here's a guard post outside my door. And my own fantastic bedroom. I knew I'd set myself up a good place. The exact type of thing I would do. And I did not fail to deliver for myself. Right, I did take a drink there. I don't know if this really counts as a loading screen. But sure, I took a drink anyway. Screw it. Why not? And if you are a friendly reminder if you are watching, he said elegantly, don't forget to hit the like button if you're watching. It does really help out. And spam some of those emoji stuff that you can do in the chat as well. That'll, I think, makes YouTube go like, ooh, people are reacting to something. Which is mighty fine of them. Okay, my phone's not loading. Sorry, I was just looking at something on my phone, but... Oh, Kate's sitting in my bar. What can I get you, doll? Some whiskey. I haven't actually got a drinks cabinet here, my apologies, I just realised. Well, thin air do, because that's all I've got to offer you. Sorry, Kate. Right. Just thought I probably should double check to make sure my stream's still running alright. Hoping that the radio would also pop over and give me some good news.
This is Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Stay safe out
No. Okay. No quest has popped up? Fine. Right. Where did I leave that bell? I think I rang it already, but I waited too long. Preston! I call upon thee! Come forth, foul denizen of this place. What's a pentagram? You know when you summon like demons and stuff like that, and you use a pentagram, and I know I'm stating that like I cavalierly do it occasionally, but not all the time. You know what I mean? Like, you know when you use like a pentagram, like, also, you know, people do, I should say, and in stories and stuff, and they use it to summon a demon or whatever, a devil or some sort of, you know, summon service creature. What's that for, but for annoying people that you don't like Preston? I'm curious. I'm curious to hear your answers.
Hello, sir.
Aren't you polite? Oh, you're wearing a nice, lovely... You're like pink... Oh, no, it's just, I think it's just a tan. Kind of looked pinkish. Preston, nice of you to bloody show up. Right, any problems?
Glad to have the chance to return the favor. I'll let you know if I hear of anything. In the meantime, make...
No, okay. Fuck berries. Okay. Can't get that place yet. Because they haven't given us the quest. It might be one of those ones that needs to activate after a certain amount of time of waiting. So, what have we got so far? Nope, that's the wrong one. I totally remember which button to press. We have nailed them all. I haven't ticked off the latest ones. I've crossed out the Boston airport because that involves becoming friends with the Brotherhood. Bunker Hill seems like it's part of the Institute quest line, main storyline. And that's it, isn't it? Oh, you would say it's a rubber chicken to summon annoying people. Ones that make those god-awful noises. Yeah, it's like a big bucket full of those like those chickens, and you have to just press your hand into it to summon annoying people like Preston. It's like a meh. Preston's like, you cold? Except he doesn't sound as suave as I just made him sound. You cold? Yeah, that's better. Right, so what's the hell's the main storyline? Find information about Sean. This is how far I got. I got to go to Diamond City. I swear I'm looking for my son. I will at some point. I genuinely think like looking for your son is like the biggest mistake that they made in Fallout for like the main storyline. I said this before and I'll say it again. Particularly for people like me who really don't give a crap. You imagine he shows up and goes all Warcraft 3. Yes, me lord? Yeah. What is it? That's right, I know Warcraft 3. Don't bow too fast to me. Oh, loading zone means drinky. He said charmingly.
I'm telling you, it ain't just a story.
Righto.
That settlement on the coast?
You're back. Did I manage to get the Warwick homestead after visiting the Atom Cat? I did the Atom's Cat quest. Thank you very much, Paul. However, the Warwick homestead has yet to furnish me with the... Actually... Oh, fuck. I didn't actually try and just, like... I didn't actually just try and activate their workshop. I meant to do it, and then I got sidetracked by other things. Like my own brain. Right, another fast travel. Another drink. I am part of the Atom Cats now. I'm a cool cat. I'm a cool tiger. Daddy-o. What are some of the other things peasants saying there? Yes, me lord. Help, help. I'm being repressed. More work? Yeah, there we go. I've tried talking to everyone, but they won't talk to me yet. I assume the quest will pop after a little bit of time because I helped them out with their water, but they haven't.
Be a little precocious.
Hmm.
Have to keep an eye on him pretty much around the clock.
Everyone used to be sick and hungry.
Just a hired hand doing a
I was
job.
scared.
Did the hired hand doing the job? No, nothing much to say, mister. I can appreciate that, son. But no, they have not furnished me with the quest yet. Yeah, there's a lot of funny, like a lot of quotes in Warcraft 3 with all the peons and stuff that you pressed on. Work, work. Something need doing? That's my peon impression. Oh, you witnessed a car crash and had to talk to the police as a witness. So, pretty uneventful day if you do say so, Paul. Nothing much. Hopefully everyone was okay in the accident at the very least. It was just a fender bender, as they say. Work, work. Yeah, my voice is not quite there yet. I can only do a bit better than that. Work, 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 work. Damn it. No, it's not working at the moment. Okay. Alright. Let's go into the old Valentine agency and actually do some main storyline because the Warwick estate is not playing ball yet. And we've got everything else apart from that and Beacon Hill.
Told you, you're
Follow the freedom trail. Fuck off.
Something wrong?
Another stray coming in from the rain.
Hey, doll, what can I do for you?
Too late. Office is closed.
Sorry. I'll come back later.
No, that's not what I mean.
You forget if me not that kind of orc was Warcraft 3 or WoW specifically. I don't recognize that from Warcraft 3.
Don't worry, I can help. Tell me what happened.
So it'd probably WoW. I only played a little bit of WoW myself.
Skinny Malone.
Didn't really get along with MMOs that much. I did play Neverwinter, but that's because I could play it solo the whole way through.
I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but...
And it was like, you know, felt like a little bit better than the WoW, like, you know, rinse and repeat quest stuff.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
The fact that she didn't mention that he's a synth, you know, is weird. He's always wearing that trench coat and hat, and, you know, he's, you know, very obviously a, like, pre-human synth model that, you know, doesn't quite look specifically like a human yet. But, like, has, like, you know, falling off skin and stuff. You might want to mention that too. But I guess the whole point is to, like, avert your, like, you know, subvert your expectations of what you're expecting to find. You're expecting to find some person, but yeah. Did I see that upcoming mod that is trying to bring Fallout 76 to Fallout 4? No, I did not. That sounds very interesting. Are they... Forgive me if you don't have this information, but are they converting... Like, just copying... Like, converting the data into Fallout 4 from Fallout 76, or are they, like, rebuilding from the ground up? I imagine they could get the voice lines and stuff like that, and then you just have to own a legal... Like they do with, like, all these mods where you just have to own a legal copy of both games. Oh, fast travel, I need to have another drink. Right, I got a bunch of mafiosos to take down. Might as well get my quick shooter out. It's fine. Swan's over there and not aggroed. This place is safe apart from that. So, I've got a video coming out in hopefully a day or two. It's a zombie apocalypse stuff. In celebration of my 2-year anniversary, I'm revisiting sort of in a new flavour, like a more modern flavour of, you know, with my better editing sensibilities and what have you. I am revisiting the old fun... Oh, can I push this car? Sort of. They try their best. Yes, I'm revisiting the zombie apocalypse stuff, and I will say a little behind the scenes thing is Swan did not get replaced with a zombie, and I avoided the place because I like happened to be testing that area, and I noticed that Swan didn't get replaced with a zombie, so it was just like, but I was trying to keep it all zombies specific.
Someone or something.
You think you guys are wise guys are so good, huh? Take you down with my 44. Ow, I'm also very severely hurt, I just realized. How about that iguana stuff? Oh, Milo cakes. I totally didn't give the Milo cakes to Zeke. I forgot about that. Sorry. It's mine now, though. Num num num. From what you heard, they're trying to bring the map over, though all the quests will have to be made from scratch because the quests are on the servers as 76. Yeah, that's fair enough. Essentially, what they'll probably end up doing is they're working, what do you call it, like, prototypes will almost be like what 76 originally was, which is a blank world with a bunch of, like, you know, no NPCs and quests and stuff. They're going to try to make it to akin to Tale of Two Wastelands works, where Nate can just randomly fuck off to Alopecia. Oh, that's cool. Though logically thinking about it, that's probably, yes, how it probably would have been done in the end. Appalachia, I meant to say, not Alopecia or whatever I said. Alopecia. I think that's a skin disease.
Nice.
Nice. That's a grenade. Oh. Don't need to be exploring that stuff anyway. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I'd like to try it out. I'm sure there's many people that will drop a video as soon as it drops, you know, into it. So I never try to bother tracing trends like that, but we'll see. If it happens to all fall in place and I'm looking for a new thing to do, and that they drop it, I assume it's going to be quite some time. I imagine they mayhaps announce it, but, you know, it's going to be quite some time until it's nearly close to finished or anything. I was apparently standing on those bathroom scales that should have been setting off a mine or what have you, but managed to subvert it. It'll be cool, but you'll wait to see. I'm pretty sure Bethesda wants people to use custom assets instead of porting things over between games. I mean, they didn't give a crap about More Oblivion. Eventually they didn't. I think they ended up deciding that, yeah, it's, you know... But I suppose that's the difference between a very old game they don't give a shit about anymore, as it were, in general, versus a game they currently are actively making money on, and that people will not go into that machine of their money making. You know, they won't be able to sell their MMO currency to people. No, okay, this gun is... Right. I only pulled the trigger once, by the way, just then. It made me fire like nearly 12 rounds. Tell you what, for the fact that I'm fanning the hammer on this is very accurate. It's ridiculously accurate, actually.
Hold up. Have it your way.
So yes, I could see Bethesda actually pulling the plug on it and saying, no, you can't do this. Because of their precious MMO grafting money that they grift out of people. Because games of service have to ruin everything. They announced that it looks like they have the map working, quotation marks, but there are no quests or mobs, maybe. But they really announced the mod and maybe answered some questions. I could also be wrong. Fair enough. Fair enough. I imagine they wouldn't just announce it if they didn't have something working. But it is probably pretty wise to announce it earlier, because then if the email comes through from Bethesda, they can find out early on if Bethesda doesn't give a shit, or if Bethesda is like, no, you can't import the map, you have to make it from scratch if you're going to do this. Or they might say straight up say no, because it is their current titles that they're making, you know, making some potential money off of. Not until... I would expect it not until the new Fallout game is out, and mayhaps 76 is like, they've sort of like slowed down the machine that is trying to squeeze as much money from 76 out as possible. Or, you know, who knows, not until... Oh, that's right, I think some of these places, there's a mod that adds like a bunch of subway systems, isn't there? And I think I just went through that door. Shit. It wouldn't surprise me if they say no, you can't do this. As far as I'm aware, there shouldn't be anything wrong with like porting over the things. You would of course have to make the requirements that you need to own both games specifically. You call me low red trash. You need a revolver in the face for that. Not even a revolver in the face. You get me incorrectly stating the weapon and bullet you're being shot with. Is what you get for that. Yes, I could see them... we'll see, since they did just lay off part of the 76 team. That doesn't fucking matter to them. All they see is money not in their pocket. They don't give two shits. I think everything is Bethesda and a lot of those big companies have made clear that they don't give a shit about the art or games or anything. They just care about the money. I always maintain that Bethesda is one of the worst things that ever happened to, you know, this is the worst thing about the Fallout series and Elder Scrolls series is that company. Not the people, not most people working in it. And I'm very sorry, and you know, it's very tragic to hear so many people lose their jobs. But the higher up and the arrogance that higher up group has, those upper managements and all that sort of stuff that all have just like sat in their laurels and soaked up the money from all the people below them and the industry in general. And now it's come to pay the taxes, and sure enough, of course, it's the people on the low end that gets fucked over, not them. You know, I'm not celebrating the people that have lost their jobs. I'm not surprised. It's you know, in that this has happened because it sounds like Xbox has been hemorrhaging money from mismanagement, like upper level mismanagement and stuff. And anyone that's been into that in that environment can very, very much talk about, you know, how familiar they are with that sort of stuff. I also just really dislike, and it's really disheartening to see like people in the comments of that sort of stuff celebrating these people losing their job. Like, yeah, fuck them, all these artists and stuff, they made a fucking game in ages type thing and whatever. It's not their fucking fault. Typically, the low end people, you know, the people that are doing the real work, you know, the people that actually work for a living and don't just sit in their ivory towers and what have you. Proverbial ivory towers. Ivory's illegal after all. Unless it's a certain vintage. A 38 marksman rifle.
I'll get right on it.
Right. I think she's relatively chock-a-block full now. Open sesame. We're going inside a vault. Kate, you excited? She's not furnishing me with an answer. I'll take that as a yes. Take that sliding gate thing. Oh, didn't sneak it in time. Also, the wrong door. I thought they were coming through this door. But that's the door you come out of. Oops, shit. I meant to melee there, but I threw a grenade instead. Kate, I really wish you'd use your double barrel here.
You're gonna regret it.
I will say the one thing I feel like this mod pack has done is really made the companions useless. Or at the very least, a lot more stupid. It really feels like. Doesn't look like she's... I don't know. I don't remember how many rounds I gave her in that. It doesn't look like she's using 20 gauge. She might be using 12 gauge though. Doesn't quite look like it though. I think I've seen her with a shotgun out a few times, and I have a feeling... Oh, actually no, isn't it a thing where like their default weapon never uses ammo, but if you give them a specific weapon, then that uses ammo?
Why the hell would anyone build a vault out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight. Because they weren't shit. Where'd that come from?
Sneak attack. Double headshot. For me, it depends on how they act. If they act like dicks on social media, then I can give a fuck if they lose their jobs. But if they're just here to do their work and they generally love what they do, then you do feel for them. Yeah, fair enough. You're shocked how many middle management people they had at Microsoft and Xbox, like 17 layers or crazy. I believe it was 14 layers. I believe was the number touted. Yes, when corporations get bigger and people get acquired, all these people in the top and middle want to keep their jobs, their big cushy jobs where they do fucking nothing and don't contribute anything. So they make sure that they keep their job. And that's what happens. It becomes this management bloat where just constantly layers and layers of like people, unnecessary people get added because all these pricks who do fucking nothing but sit in their, you know, boardrooms and make meetings about nothing and like schedule meetings like, oh, I've got meetings all day where they do like, you know, 1 hour's worth of work of going into a meeting and do nothing and say nothing and then just fuck off and take their big, way over-bloated check home. The companies like that get fucking filled with those people because they can get away with it for quite some time. And now they just get to ride off into the sunset with their, no doubt, bloated wages and money they made and fuck other people. Yeah, 14 layers of approval to make a game. Yeah, it's like, it sounded like a fucking nightmare for anything to get done. That guy was on the second level there. I've never seen that before. He was up here. Bloody hell. Yeah, no wonder games are taking so long, like a decade or longer to come out. Yeah, it's because all the management people are the ones taking all the money home, while, you know, what is presumably the bare minimum they could get away with of keeping people working on it. And that none of them want to crack the whip either, because then that'll be actually doing their job and getting, like, cracking the whip behind the potentially people who are below them that are being a bit lazy or, you know, not actually doing the job and just taking the check home and, you know, taking the company for a ride, as it were. I mean, I don't give two shits about corporate companies and them losing money. Like, I couldn't, you know. I would not shed a single tear for any of those higher-ups losing, you know, those bloated CEOs with their money bags ways and, you know, bank accounts full of our money. But usually it's not them that gets hurt, it's the people below them. The good, honest people, the actual artists, the actual scripters, the actual AI, you know, creators of, you know, the scripters and the actual visual artists, environmental artists, and directors of photography, and all these types of people that actually do the damn work.
How you doing in there, Valentine?
Hey, Dino, I've got 2 bullets for you. Well, 3. 3, there we go. Yeah, corpos are never your friend. Wake up, samurai. We have a city to burn, pretty much. Well, to be fair, Johnny Silverhand's a fucking dick as well. I did a recent replay through for my my members' videos. I did a relatively full playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077 Modpack, and he just affirmed to me how much I don't like Johnny Silverhand. I think he's just kind of a dick and a douche. And the only thing that's cool about him is the fact that it's Keanu Reeves. And he occasionally, very rarely, gets some characterization, but that's about it. It's mostly like it was meant to be some generic guy, and then they got Keanu Reeves and then tried to cram him in, and they couldn't rewrite a bunch of it. Wait, did I? Well, the stairs upstairs. Stairs upstairs here. Be a damn corpus indeed, cannibal. And the best thing you can do is not buy their things. Go out and support indies and stuff like that. How you doing, Nikki Valentine? Looks like default.
Question is, why does he come over?
Yeah.
Life and limb. An old private eye.
You feel like he gets later on, but he's still a jerk. Oh, he's an arsehole the entire way through. You just sort of understand him a little bit more, I suppose.
Shot my wife.
But for the most part, he's a narcissistic, self-centered dick.
Cooped up in. Anyway, you got trouble.
I think Nick looks better here, but I think it's the lighting mods, not actually him being, like... He might be up-resed.
Used to be small time. Muscled out of the old neighborhood by bigger players.
I think there's normally a bobblehead here, but this mod pack has changed the locations for those. So we did not get him. Well, there's normally a special weapon here. I might be misremembering too. Oops, sitting down accidentally. I mean, one of the biggest problems I have with I'm carrying too much shite. Cat, come, Kate, come over here. I even keep calling a cat. Fuck's sake.
Move here.
Will do. Aw, and here I thought.
The biggest problem I have with Cyberpunk is that it's touted itself initially as a big RPG, and it's not really an RPG. It's very light on the actual role-playing part. The vibes are 10 out of 10, of course. Right, drop a few baseball bats on the ground. I do genuinely hope they make a Cyberpunk 2 and do like a real good, like a real proper open world, you know, the world's your oyster, do what you want, a storyline that's not so constricted by like you're dying and you're gonna die in the end regardless, pretty much, like that like doing, you know, having good, bad, middling, grey endings, and it's all about what you want and what your choices you make, rather than all the choices being made for you, it feels like.
Always there when I need you.
Oops, someone had a 44 revolver. An actual 44. I think I need to store something on this guy's body. What do I not need? I mean, I don't really need 40 caltrops, but made my bed with that. Oh, I know, probably... what's the swap? Wait, there we go. Store a bunch of nonsense in here, but take out trays and telephone. Yeah.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Bad for whoever cleans up the floors.
Sadly, yeah, but most RPGs or games are like that nowadays.
We need the key.
Almost got it. There we are.
No one wants to make a deep RPG with proper customization for your character class, etc. Skyrim and Fallout 4 are the ones I blame, but there are other culprits too. Yeah. I think the problem was with Cyberpunk, it tried to give the illusion more so that it was an RPG, and it initially marketed itself as an RPG, and then they took that out of the marketing before, I think either before or just after the game released. They actually took it out of the marketing because I think most people were like, this is not actually really an RPG. I'm eating a broth of some form. Oh, I think that was for like insomnia or something like that, not actual, yeah. So if you're carrying too much, drop some stuff on the ground and tell Kate to pick it up. I could do that. I could. Presumably this unless this modpack's modded that so you can't do that. But I'm fine. I don't need the stuff that much. I've got quite a lot of stuff at my home base. I'm just a loot gremlin that struggles to get out of his loot gremlin ways. Oh shit! Fuck! Ah, I'm down. That means another drink. Ooh.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done.
But yeah, it's one of those things that's like, either give me a real good story where I can just go out into the world and follow the main storyline, but fuck off and do my own thing, or give me multiple choice branching story. There we are. That's sort of like what Cyberpunk pretended it was and then didn't, and then makes it like this quite a linear, very unbranching, except for like maybe two things here or there, right near the end. And it was, yeah. I feel like the worst of both worlds. Like, give me a game where I can actually just, like, literally ignore the main storyline, just fuck off and do my own thing. Like Skyrim, like, most people don't ever finish the main story in Skyrim, because that's not the best part. The best part is going around the world and doing other things. But with this, like, constant, your ticking clock of your death, it felt like, you know, you're constantly pressured into doing the main storyline stuff. I just hope they do better, and if they make another one, I really, really hope they learn from their mistakes and just make a real fun storyline. Like, just a rags to riches, you know, cyberpunk world of crime and doing fun stuff and just banging around, doing a bunch of cool side missions, and the main storyline's just there for people who want to do something main storyline-y. No, stop that. No, it's firing all my rounds again. God damn it. Fuck's sake. This gun is a little bit broken, I will say. Wait, where was the... There's a legendary guy that killed me last time. I think it was... Like Freddy the Finger or something like that. Never mind, apparently. Oh, sorry about my mic there. My apologies. Eat a bunch of food. Pound down that food. They're working on it, but you don't know how it's going to turn out. They haven't shown anything yet since it's been still early. Oh, it's going to be years before we get another Cyberpunk. To be honest, I would rather a better storyline than then cramming in another Keanu Reeves. I love Keanu Reeves, don't get me wrong, but I feel like jamming in another celebrity for the sake of, hey, look, celebrity, rather than working on the actual storyline and stuff and making the game better. Subverting money to get Keanu Reeves rather than just making a fun, good storyline. I'd rather them do, you know, the other. Okay, let's see how this is going to go down.
What are you doing? You're coming to...
What are you doing, huh? Skinny Malone? What the hell? How did that work? That was weird. The VATS doesn't quite agree with this weapon, I think.
So much for Skinny Malone. Think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes in him? And the bullets probably add a few ounces.
Fat jokes. Nick. Is this really the time or the place? Oh, I'll take her dress to display it. He said non-creepily. I'll have you know.
Case is closed. Let's get out of here. There's a service ladder that should take us right to the surface.
Ooh, a bit of a sneeze there, but I muted my mic in time. Okay. Oh, Nicky boy. The creator of the tabletop game said he might have a way to bring back Johnny back so that they can have Keanu Reeves reprise his role, really. You can just have a copy of his Ingram. Pretty easy. Cut and dry. Here's a copy. Or they choose a storyline that was canon and choose one of the ones where Johnny's still around, and then bam. In the flesh and blood, mayhaps, I don't know. I suppose you could have like the Johnny takes V's body over and V happened to look a lot like Johnny for some reason, or actually no, it's Cyberpunk, so Johnny can just sculpt his face to look exactly like he used to. There's a huge amount of body sculpting stuff in that, so
Hey, Valentine.
Are you ready to talk? How do you know to...
Mm-hmm. Your secretary, Ellie.
She did?
Uh-huh.
Now, I want you to come to...
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Right, off you pop, Nick. I've got some stuff to return and some stuff to break down at my old homestead. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoyed Cyberpunk, that's great for you. You know, I wish I enjoyed it as much. But like the vibes, like the world, I was just, you know, yeah. It was, as Paul says, you got Cyberpunk Day 1 is full of bugs. Yes, absolutely it was. They very much overpromised quite a lot. I mean, they even put like Bethesda to shame with how many bugs and how bad it was, it feels like. And that's a pretty hard thing to do. Like, you know, shipping a game just so fundamentally broken. That's Bethesda. Bethesda like probably looked at them and said, "Hey, stop copying us." I mean, combat apparently.
I suppose that's something worth building, whatever it is.
Can I make a typical 44 as powerful as this Western one? Because I would like a proper aim down sight if I'm being honest. Powerful receiver. That should be the most damaged stuff, so... fire rate 90, damage per second 1633. Yeah. I think this gun's just really broken. It's like way too powerful. I guess it's the fire rate, isn't it? The fire rate is 90. And this has a fire rate of 6. It's just... the fire rate is so high, it makes its damage per second insane. But it is still the same... yeah. I think this Western revolver is going to be retired, I think. Western revolver, you were cool. But you keep making me fire my rounds accidentally, for one. It's because you can fan the hammer. It's like you can theoretically shoot way faster with that. But, the fact that it constantly makes me fire my rounds accidentally does not really help. Sexy as hell. Nice. Building up a little bit of a collection. At the end of the day, it's still a big iron indeed. At the end of the day, I still have a big iron on my hip. Nope, don't. There we go. Trade. Take all this nonsense off of her. It's probably fast to like take everything and then just give her back the things I took from her. To toggle gold mode on so I can just sprint around. Whoa, Professor Feelgood. Ah, Zeke's clothing, that's right. Greaser. Yeah, there we go. Cool too. Let's upgrade the old revolver. Be a regular revolver ocelot. A 5.56. How powerful is a 5.56 versus my 10 mil? A little bit more damage. I think 5x6 is more frequently come upon... You come upon it more frequently in high round capacity. Like, there's more rounds of it normally around, I feel like. So I'm going to retire my never-ending. Nope, I just took that off the wall. Fuck's sake. Okay, those aren't working. Fine. There we go. That other one was just like a generic weapon anyway. Right. Snub nose. Ah. This is the problem. Until I get Engineering 4, I can't make it a standard barrel. Bloody hell. How did I manage to get, Robot Feelgood to get to Grey Garden? I just told him to come to Grey Garden and he just did it. Very nicely of him. Ice Cube. That looks fun. A lot of fun paint jobs on this one. Ooh, flame decals could be real douchey. Yep, flames. Flames it is. Do I want burst fire? No, I don't. Might be time for a cheeky restart. Oh, it's holding up fine. This always lags like shit, this menu here, but it does the whole time. Like, it's always laggy, this little menu here. Carry handle with short scope. No, thank you. Reflex sight, I'll take it. There's never enough long range in this game to ever justify getting, like, maybe more than just one weapon with a scope. Yeah, I just asked Professor Feelgood to come here and he said, okay, and went off he popped and stayed around like a good boy. It's probably too high to be able to go anywhere else. You know what, no material on this one, I actually quite like the way it looks. Right. Number 1, the pistol. And number 3, the new machine gun. Nice. I'm in God mode, so I'm not taking any ammo. But I think, I must admit, I'm starting to feel a bit tired in the voice and the body. So I think for now, that is pretty much going to be it. I want to thank everyone who's popped along for my little celebration here. As lame as it may have felt, but you know, it was a little bit last minute, I will confess. Perhaps if I had thought about it a bit longer, I might have had something a bit more fun planned, but that doesn't matter. I went for longer anyway. Need about nearly just under 5 hours of a good old lovely stream instead of about 2 or 3. But yes, thank you everyone who's popped along, who's subscribed, and all the people who are my lovely and fantastic members. If you want to support the channel, the best way to do so is to become a member. Even that $1 tier a month gets you exclusives, but even if you don't care about that, and don't care about the exclusives, you can, you know, it's hopefully not too much out of people's pockets for that. I understand not everyone can afford it, but that's, if you can, that'd be lovely. And yes, I will be releasing a new zombie type thing very soon in the next couple of days, so keep an eye out for that, and please do watch it and comment and all that sort of stuff to really help like push it out. Because once you get over that, so you need that initial push, and if you get that initial push, it does really well. But if you don't get that initial push, YouTube goes, oh, your subscribers aren't really interested, fuck it, I won't bother pushing it, even if it is like, you know, really potentially high quality stuff that you make. And yeah, it's just the way YouTube works, unfortunately. But yes, thank you everyone for popping along and celebrating, and watch it all from the beginning now. I do like I normally do. I edit the video when I'm able to, and then it usually takes like half a day or whatever, or maybe a bit quicker. But I then go through and actually delete quite a lot of the ads, because automatic ad placements are horrible. They'll place like one every like 3 minutes or something like that. So I delete like three ad slots upon the minute, as it were. But yes, that is it for now. So thank you very much for watching, and I hope you've enjoyed our escapade so far. I might have like maybe 1 or 2 more streams in me with this one, I think, and then I might move on to a different mod pack. So look forward to that as well, especially. So thank you very much for watching. Thank you everyone who came along and chatted and all that good stuff and spent their precious time with me. Your most valuable thing in the world is your time. So I thank you for spending it with me. And of course, thank you very much, my lovely and fantastic members too. So thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye for now.